Good morning, people. Hello. Oh, sorry, my mic is edged away. I was eating my dimmies. How are we? Good to see you all. You got music, yeah? We got sound? Beautiful. Just a quick mic check. Can you guys hear this? Beautiful. Oh, yeah. That's good. Unfortunately, we can. You can hear the cold one. It's kind of toxic, dude. Very good. I'm going to do some Temperos to start off the stream, because I need to get my 99 fishing. What the fuck is that guy holding? What's with the harpoon? What is, guys, chat? What is that? Crunchcorn, what the hell are you holding? Why does this harpoon look like that? That's not what the Infernal Harpoon looks like, surely. What's for dinner? Oh, we got some Chinese. I'm currently just having some fried dim sim because I'm a fucking big boy. Is that really what the Infernal Harpoon looks like? No, it doesn't. Surely not. Infernal Harpoon looks like that. Cinema's straight on disc if you're interested. Shangers, what do you got, mate? I don't know if rushing the Lesser Demon is a smart idea. Personally, Shangus, you might be right. If you can be super quick. There's 60 worlds. I don't know though. You want it done first so you don't get bottlenecked? Let's have a look here. What's the bottleneck on the Laser Demon? It's just a minimum hit guarantee, right? Let's have a look. There's a new pulse system I want to look at too. Minimum hit of 5, but you can still miss. Reach 500 total level for a 25k XP lamp. What a bullshit ass tile. Are you serious? Plus 200% XP for all skills. So you kind of want to get that row done pretty quickly. I think going for getting the 3 tools done immediately is the play. Combat masteries. Increased by 1 tier. Oh wow. Whoa. Whoa. Okay. Oh my god, we've got so much to look at here. So they just confirmed all the leaks basically on the website to shut people up. That's what it looks like, right? Single combat and cunts crashing and a massive line. It's not single combat, is it? It's multi-combat, the demon, isn't it? What do you put the 25k in? I think you do the 25k last. You wait for the XP multiplier. It's singles and leagues. Oh, then I'm crashing the line. I'm not fucking lining up. Yeah, I'm not making a massive line. If it's singles and leagues, I'm crashing. 100%. For sure. Yeah. No, if the demon in Wizard's Tower is singles, they confirmed it's singles? Oh, it's the Trailblazer Reloaded Kit, I see. Put the XP lamp in Hunter. Honestly, if you get it that early, put it in fucking Thieving and just get Golden God. Or you put it in Cooking. No, you put it in Cooking, right? I think I'm doing this solo. Hold on, I might fail this. Put it in Cooking and just get the Shark immediately, then go do the Inferno. Just to kill the Major at least, so that you get the Slayer Master thing, right? Fuck. I just fucked up. I think I'm soloing here. This is not good. No, someone jumped. Oh no, someone's on the other boat. Thank God. Fuck me. Cooking is free if you go to Port Pisk. Yes, but you need to get the cooking levels first. Right? We're talking, and you need the money first for Port Pisk. We're talking pre-Golden God, more or less. Golden God doesn't start giving you good money until you can start affording shit. I did Golden God last league. You're not rich in Golden God for like the first couple of hours because you're alking like little things to then afford bigger things. You're not making millions immediately, you know? Because you're alking like Mithril, then you start alking Adamant, then you start alking Rune, and then you start making money more or less. But you're only buying a little bit. Pickpocket men, then hand members, then guards. Yeah, probably something like that, or just arty stalls. Go to Belmont, buy Myth, Addy plate bodies. Yeah, the problem is getting the money for that at first. You get it progressively, but you don't have stacks until later. Killing Briarfighter is it? Open the Briarfighter chest. So you got to kill Briarfighter until you get a key. Open the chest. Belly hits a 29% chance to roll damage twice and take the highest result. Range damage rolls beneath. Oh man, we gotta look at this shit. Oh man, I haven't seen anything about quests yet, by the way. Get GB from pickpocketing? Yeah, you get fuck all though. You don't get a lot. Do strong and hurley for the boots and money? Yes, you do that. Yeah. It's 500 crazy drive for the Abyssal Needle? I have no idea, to be honest. Need to go bro. Get a key to go bro first. No, they've changed it. You don't need a key to enter bro, fighter, or ogre anymore. Oh no, you do for your first kill, don't you? You're right. It's only after you've done your first kill, right? Bodhi anti-scammed its will last night and gave him his third age pickaxe. I don't know what that means. Yeah, it's an interesting line. Okay. I didn't know that they added a bunch of tiles last night. I wasn't live last night, I do apologize. Coach Runs, what's up? Ready for Gridmaster? Yes, I am. That's Infernal Harpoon. Sorry, I didn't see the Twitch chat there. Yeah, I'm ready for Gridmaster, man. How are you? Good to see you. You got an advert coming in 50 seconds, just a heads up. You get money from stealing valuables in Valimor, that would give you some money to start alking? No, no. Where? League's 5. Golden God's great. Golden God starting out is not as fast as it sounds. JB, thank you very much for rejoining the membership. I appreciate that, dude. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, Golden God starting out, a lot of it is either bank standing, like you stand at the shop and you alk and then buy more. Because if you're only buying like 30 rune plate bodies, you're gonna be back at fucking Edgeville every 10 minutes. You're constantly going back to Edgeville. Or you buy bigger stacks of cheaper items and you make money slower. Those are gonna be your two choices. So it's a catch-22. Until you start getting a lot of money, you can't do condensed gold until later though. You're not doing condensed gold like day one, are you? So, like, a lot of it, you're either getting big items that you profit off of, but you're going to be standing at the shop buying it. Like, the Champions Guild's a good spot because, honestly, rune maces are a good medium because they give good money and they're only like 8k each or some shit. So you just buy a fuck ton of rune maces. If you buy like 300 rune maces, you can go away for like half an hour. But if you buy only 40 rune plate legs, you're going to be coming back constantly, you know? It interrupts your shit. And you're only going to be making several 100k. So you want to find that balance of item to money. Just because you can buy Dragon Battle Axes, but you can only get like 3 Dragon Battle Axes, doesn't mean you should do Dragon Battle Axes. Spend 30 minutes over in plate, you could buy a Magic Stone pretty quick. You could, yes, but that's 30 minutes. You could be doing other shit as well. You know? You could be doing 30 minutes of Adamant Longswords or Adamant plate bodies, and then you could be also going around, you know, getting construction stuff ready. Fucking doing TOA for God's sake, you know? It really depends on... Golden God purely depends on how heavy you want to try and alk early. You can do fast, but you won't be doing much else in the league. You can do it slower, but you'll be progressing in the league elsewhere. I don't think you should be doing much for money elsewhere. I think if you go... If you do the 30k from the Stronghold of Security, that 30k should set you up for most of the early game until you get 50 Thieving. Getting 50 Thieving is going to be your #1 priority, I think. Because Golden God is passive. But it's not going to make you dirty rich straight away. But I think you should get Golden God before you get the multiplier XP multiplier. I don't know. I think so. I think you can get 50 thieving faster than you can get a Briar Fighter kill. It's gonna be hard trying. You definitely have to farm a Mossy Key for Moss Giants first, right? Oh, it's 10k from Stronghold, is it? My bad. Gonna go to an Always Sunny reference? I don't think so. It's a reference to having gold all the time. If you have to get your first Mossy Key from a Moss Giant, that might be harder to do than Lesser Demons. You've got to find Mossy Giants. So you've got to find Moss Giants that are free on a world. You don't need to keep from Giants, right? I think you might need it for the first KC. I don't know. My plan is 40 mining over at Valmore right next to Stonemason. See, I'm probably going to go... I'm probably going to get 40 mining in Lumbridge Swamp. Start with mining, get 40 mining in Lumbridge Swamp. Or just progressively on my way. I'm like, killing an Ogress is going to be my fucking first big goal, I think. I can't remember what I wrote down. It was something. Would you head to a call for the early thieving levels? I don't even know if it's auto done or not. That's part of Desert Treasure 2, isn't it? I need 450k Golden God to get overheads at ZMI altar. You need to unlock the Mossy Gate. Yeah, so you need to get a key from Moss Giants first. That's going to be the big bottleneck for that first line. So I'd probably prioritize the Moss Giant kill first. I'm going to rush straight to Stormwind and try to get level 10 to specialize my class. I like that, RJs. Very good. Good. ZMI altar works, same as Woody altar with God and God. ZMI altar, which... The one at ZMI, as in, like, you're talking about this altar here. Really? If you use money on this, it's the same XP as the Wilderness. Why is that? Must try to ensure a Wildy. Is it better in the Wildy off task? Read God and God. This respects altar XP modifiers. Normal altars have no modifiers. What's that got to do with ZMI? I didn't get it. Go to the wiki. Oh, you gotta do the wiki. Someone's trolling on the wiki and Shangas has fallen for it. Flying Chaos Altars will act as same as level 38 Wilderness when offering gold to them, despite the player not being able to offer bones. Oh really? That's cool. Why are they doing that, you reckon? They didn't do that in the league, I don't think. Cool. Maybe they did that in the league. I don't know. Let's have a look. Oh, they did do that in the league. Okay. I didn't know that. Wait, so I had access to a better Ultra and I never used it. Because I just used Lumbridge fucking Church, dude. I had Lumbridge Church all the way to 99 on stream. If you complete board first, yeah, you can make a better slot crash rather than name it the buck. True. What the fuck are you doing? Are you stat spying me, cunt? Get out of it. Told you anything last week, you didn't listen? I don't even remember being told that, dude. Yeah, I feel like Briarfight is going to be the bottleneck for that first line. But I don't think it'll be a huge bottleneck. That reach 500 total level being a 25k XP lamp is really underwhelming for a tile. You know, like... I hope the rest of the board does. I hope that's the only one on that board, because that feels very like cheap for a reward. It's a bit weird. 25k times 8 is bigger than you think. Yeah, but I would rather, like, that's not really my problem. My problem is, if there's any quest lines that I don't feel like should be something you have to do in a 4-week minigame, there should be a quest completion reward there over a fucking 25k XP lamp. You know? There's still a lot of tiles that we don't know about on the board, but there's not a single thing hinting about any sort of quest progression at the moment. Like, nothing about quest completion has been said except for basic ones, right? No area locks like in leagues. No area locks, no. Must Giant in Varric Sewers, Isle of Souls, Catacombs, Priff, Brimhaven Dungeon, Must Giant Island 10 agility requirement. But there's plenty of places to get a Mossy Key. Yeah, it's more about getting RNG'd on a Mossy Key, but you should have boosted rates to the point that it's like 1 in 5. Dodgy dealers will be behind, like, open 28 coin pouches, will get X amount of GP from coin pouches. That's probably true. The agility one is a difficult... The what are those in the top left corner? That's got to be the agility boots, right? But they're probably agility boots plus the Vernic treads or something, because that's in the hard tier task. Very good. Good. Interesting. Are there more leaks? No. There might be one more announcement tonight, I think. How many hours till it's out? About 24 hours from now. No, less than that. It'll be out at 7 o'clock my time tomorrow. Right? So 2.5 hours ago, it would have started 24 hours from then. I think. There's daylight savings going on in Australia at the moment because people are retarded enough to vote for it, so I don't know exactly what the time is right now. Do you think it's going to be impossible to get it all first, like always? Do you think it's going to be impossible to get it at first, like always? What do you mean? To log in? No. I think logging in will be fine. It was fine for the Doom release. They managed to get it properly. And that's why they're doing these extra worlds that we got this week. There's like a bonus 60 worlds here at the bottom. These bottom 60 worlds from 691 to 631, I'd imagine. They got added last week. They're going to turn into Gridmaster worlds. So they've got the worlds online now that people can play on to just make sure that they're running, that there's no issues, to hopefully sort their back-end shit out. So it should just be straight up start. Daylight savings is beneficial to all. Your name is not Billy Talent, I'm convinced. Daylight savings is not beneficial to anyone except like farmers. That's it. There is zero need to have daylight savings. You can't give me one logical argument where daylight savings improves your life. Guarantee it. I guarantee it. I'm willing to die on that hill. It never improves quality of life. Crime decreases. More time in the sun promotes better health. Crime doesn't decrease. There's no more time in the sun because the daylight savings is moving the clock, not moving the fucking planet. You know that, right? The sun and the planet don't move physically. You're just adjusting a man-made clock. That's all daylight savings is. The amount of daytime you get doesn't change. You might sleep more while the sun's up, but that doesn't change the amount of daytime you get. Daylight savings made my curtains fade because of the extra sun. No, the sun made your curtains fade because guess what? In the summer, you get more fucking sun because the Earth is on a fucking axis, you know? It's not fucking north and south, dead north and south. It's on a slight angle. That's why you get more sun in the summer and less sun in the winter. Trying to be rude, but studies have been done. No, the studies are wrong. I'm telling you now. I know you're not trying to be rude, but those studies are fucking wrong. I guarantee it. There's no way your quality of life is improved with daylight savings. It's all horseshit propaganda to get you to fucking vote for shit. If you vote for daylight savings, you're a company shill. Yeah, I said it. It's about the cortisol spike you get when UV hits your eyes, which leads to the downstream signaling to various neuron pathways. Why don't you just wear fucking sunglasses, cunt? How about instead of changing the time of everyone in the country, if you want to change something, wake up an hour earlier or later? You could do that, yeah. You could absolutely improve your own... I'll cook a little bit. Is it just me and Flyback on this fucking island? Daylight savings doesn't even help farmers. They work sun up to sundown. They don't care what the clock says. It's true. Daylight savings is it's a coping mechanism for women who are in crumbling marriages that are about 7 years in, where their husband all of a sudden for the past 3 years has been taking business trips to Mexico or anywhere across the border, and they think that getting daylight savings voted in will improve their marriage because they can take that extra hour of the day to go for a walk on the beach and improve their health and be more fit and appealing sexually to their partner, when really their crumbling marriage is fucked regardless. They have no way of fixing that. Maybe it's a shitty attitude, Karen. And that's pretty much it. They think that they're going to actually go for a walk on the beach. They're not. They're just going to sit there, lounge around, make dog shit, half-ass microwave food, and that's all. That's all daylight savings is for. Guarantee it. So it's about UV landing in your eye and neuronal pathways and cortisol spikes, by the way. Please look it up. What if you lived, like, somewhere, I don't know, like, isn't there somewhere like Canada where you get barely any sun? What happens then? You didn't even show up on the sidebars live. And why do you look bloated? Bloated? I'm not bloated. Do I? No, I shaved, Will. I shaved, so there's more skin on my face. I'll do one more flyback. Whiteport, you're missing all the fucking temperos, mate. Should be doing tempo and hardcore at the same time. Nah, hardcore's still getting his hardcore's got 76 fishing. We're fine. I've already done a bunch of tempos over there. At the pole, it's day for half the year and night the other half. Yeah, something like that. I guess 6 hours of sun or less in the winter in equinox. Yeah. Yeah, no, daylight savings is all coke. It's all horseshit. You could just wake up an hour earlier and get the same result. Or go to bed an hour later, get the same result. The other reason it's horseshit is because you might work a 9 to 5 job, so you notice the day and time change. But some people do this thing, it's called night shift. And if they do night shift, it doesn't matter. It's always dark when they leave work. Makes no difference. It's purely a business strategy. Think about the productivity loss from all the people who fuck around and forget to change their clocks. It's so stupid. Yeah. Well, did you watch the vid about Jimmy doesn't game? It had leaks in it as well. No, those leaks are all on the website and confirmed now though. I saw the video, but I haven't actually watched it. Sun's always coming up when I leave. Exactly. You go to work in the dark, you go home in the dark. It's not a bad couple of kills here. Almost 92 fishing. What's up, dudes? Yeah, how you doing, man? Finished my first entry mode TOA solo last night. Big. How'd it go, man? Took me 5 rounds for my first completion. You gotta turn the unlimited lives. If you have none of the live invocations on, you can do unlimited lives, mate. Then you should get it in one run, regardless of deaths. The cheese hit me going back for the first few weeks. Oh yeah, I bet, dude. Oh, it's that way, isn't it? Yeah. Softcore run, leave if you die. You can do that too. But if you're on unlimited lives doing an entry mode, you get enough edibles to go through anyway. Fuck, I didn't realize they opened up this much more of the board. They're gonna do one more leak tonight for Gridmaster, right? I'm gonna do the release tomorrow is what they said. Okay. Yeah, well tomorrow's update's probably gonna release the whole fucking board. I gotta do Rune News. I gotta smash that out tomorrow. Kids getting on and off the bus. Safety. Daylight savings. How dark is it getting in winter for you guys at 5 PM? Why are kids on the bus past 5 PM? Full dark? Didn't you just tell us that you get 6 hours of fucking sunlight a day? Yeah. You don't count, alright? You live in a fucking... as far as I'm concerned, you live in a fucking cave. Does that has a measurable impact on mental health? Yeah. Lights out when kids go on the bus about it. Dark here in the morning. Where do you live, drunk donut? Good morning, Gravy. How are you? It's Canada. Is that the whole of Canada that gets that? Let me be more clear. They said up until the last hour they are released some of the tiles, but are keeping some secret until the login to log into Grandmaster World. Grandmaster World, cool. Wild coat. People just need to wake up early if they want more sun in the winter. Exactly, Ultimate Iron Man dad. Imagine being wrong to an Ultimate Iron Man, guys. You live in Indiana, USA. So what the fuck is your problem? You don't have a problem at all. You live in your fucking what? What did you say? Kids getting off the bus, safety. You're in the USA. Give your kid a fucking gun. All you guys talk about is how good it is to have the freedoms and the rights to fucking bear arms. Fucking equip your kids. Arm them. Nothing wrong with carrying a fucking Glock. Give that little fucker an AK-47 and he'll be fine no matter what time of day it is. And if it's dark, he can just pull the trigger and that shit will light up like a fucking Christmas tree. I see absolutely zero problems with daylight savings in America not being a thing. Because you guys have the guns for it. You've got it, dude. Nothing a double barrel can't fix, you know? How many monkey nuts do you think you could stuff up your butt? I don't want to read any of your comments for the rest of the night. Could distribute that run in front of cars anyway. I see it as natural selection. Well, I mean, grown men people do that too, I'll be honest. Whole country has brain rot. They voted in a convicted rapist twice. I don't know what that has to do with daylight savings. What does that mean? I'm not sure. Is that P. Diddy? True, but 6-year-old versus a Hummer isn't a fair fight. Right, but Hummers have fucking lights. I understand that accidents happen and whatnot, but if you've got a 6-year-old getting off the bus at 5 in the morning, that's a parenting problem. Not the 6-year-old's problem, or the Hummer's problem. Your child shouldn't be taking the bus at 5 in the fucking morning when they're 6. I've got a son who's 6 years old. He's not going anywhere out the house without me. What are your thoughts on the whole digital ID bullshit trying to make us like UK, Canada? I don't really care for it, to be honest, Will. That's a whole other topic that we can get into that in just a moment, to be honest. We can touch that in 2 seconds. There's actually a bill in the House of Reps here in the US to end daylight savings right now. Doubt it passes. It should pass. Thank you for Tempros today, boys. Someone doesn't know what the word convicted means, is what I'm hearing. Yeah, well, P. Diddy was convicted. Is that who he's talking about? Alright, boys. Got some clue scrolls here. Farmers will start throwing shit if they try and end out savings. Farmers don't care, man. Like old mate said, farmers get up at 4 in the morning. They get up when the sun's up. They go to bed when the sun's down. Trump? What about him? Who's talking about Trump? Trump's not a convicted rapist. I think. Convicted means found guilty, right? Did time. He's not correct? Right, thought so. Someone's giving me incontinence. Can you fuck off, Flyback? Jesus Christ. That savings is for the pusses, true. And no, they're talking of Trump. He wasn't convicted. He got found liable for saying he didn't rape people. Meaning the jury said that he is lying about not taping people. Right. So it doesn't matter then, right? Okay. When you're rich and handsome, they let you do it. Yep, it's true. Nothing sexier than success. Oh, that's Castle Wars. Yes, we can do that. Okay. My route. Choose Power Miner. Start thieving immediately. Get 600 coins. Get Chronicle and Pages. Charter, Remy, Artie, do Hazil, Colt, then Monk's Friend, Seesaw Quest. Fuck, you're going to be questing, eh? I hope that I don't have to do many quests. We do have unlimited run, thankfully. Just grab by the pussy. Yeah, Trump said that. Just grab by the pussy. They'll let you. True. Why do you think P. Diddy got away with a bunch of shit? Well, he was extorting things at people, but still. But Will, to answer your question about the digital age stuff, it's pretty interesting. That comes in December, doesn't it? We have to like give our IDs online in Australia. That's just for porn and shit. No, I think it's for social media. I think it's for any social media platform. And the YouTube wasn't part of that, and then YouTube became part of that, and Google threatened to take. I think Google is suing the Australian government because there's something in the Australian constitution or some sort of law in Australia or deal that Google made with Australia that if Australia ever did something to cause financial hardship to Google, they were allowed to sue them for it, which this will cause financial hardship by forcing Australians to give ID to prove that they're age or whatever, even though YouTube doesn't consider themselves a social media platform, which is up to you if you feel like it is or not. Trying to push for full digital ID shit, yeah. A lot of Americans don't like the sound of that. I personally don't care. It's going to become algorithm-based social ranking. I don't think it's going to be that deep. I'll be honest. I think my concern isn't with that. My concern is with security, and by security I mean if my mum has to upload her shit to the internet, she's not very tech savvy. She's going to be prone to identity fraud and identity theft, right? Because if she's going to put her ID on her computer, what the fuck does she know about cybersecurity? I feel like it's opening it's exposing people to risk. I think that's a bigger concern. Personally for me, that's a much bigger concern. I think the government's going to do shit. Discord just had a breach where a bunch of people's IDs and shit like that just got exposed. It's just going to get worse. Yeah, I think the big... I don't think it's... The whole government control thing is horseshit. I don't think that matters at all. Like, you're recorded when you pick up... When you fill up your car at the fuel station, you're being recorded anyway. They know who you are and what you're doing. It's not going to be too different. You know, you go to the shop, you get money at the ATM, you're recorded the whole time. There's cameras on that shit. My concern is more that people who don't really know how to protect themselves from cyber attacks are likely going to start having their shit stolen, and it will probably happen pretty quickly. I bet you early on there's going to be a lot of people just getting fucking scammed big time. Like it's the next level up from Nigerian prince emails. Have you seen where YouTube is supposed to mess with shorts? I don't know what that means. No, I haven't seen that. I don't think it's got anything to do with the government having info. They've got all that. They know where I live. When I get a speeding ticket, it comes to my fucking door. Poacher scams were running rampant fucking the elderly recently. Yeah, it's going to be the same thing now. They already can see our bank statements and assets. The government knows how much tax you pay and how much you need to pay. So, it's not like we're losing anything because of it. Any centralized database is dangerous. It's just a matter of time before it gets breached. Yes, that's the problem I think that people should be concerned about. Some people are concerned about making like political statements and then being like arrested for it, but they can't hide their ID online. I just don't see that being a problem because I'm going to say it. I'm not retarded enough to get that invested into politics, but there are Australians out there that feel that way and have that concern, but there's a lot of American. That's a very American thing, a very American mindset. American is so politically driven, which is why they've always got problems and they're always fucking angry with each other, you know, and they're always depressed. So that's not really a problem for us, I don't think, for the most part, as long as you're not being a cunt. Projecting? I don't think I'm projecting, considering it doesn't change anything, you know? Anything you say is projecting. It's just how it is. Right. I gotcha. What are taxes like in Oz? They're the same as everywhere, dude. Except we only have federal tax. We don't have state tax. So in America, you guys, some states tax you, and then you get taxed by the federal government too. In Australia, you don't have state tax. You just have federal tax. And it's regulated better in Australia. All states tax. Oh, okay. I thought like Texas or Arizona didn't tax or something. Some states don't do income tax. Right. Okay. Yeah. No, we don't have any of that shit. No, they'd still have income tax, Will. They just don't have state income tax. So they still have the income tax we have, which is the federal income tax. We just call it normal income tax because that's really all it is. Some states in America, they get taxed twice. Paid 48.6% effective tax rate once. Federal, that's fucked. Fuck that, man. So marginal income tax and brackets, yeah, that's what we have, yeah. You own a business and run it out of Dubai, or is that money laundering? I think you still get taxed internationally. America will tax you no matter what you do. If you're an American citizen and you go work overseas, America will tax your income overseas. Australia does it too. Like they'll still get their fucking hands on it. If you go to America and you work there on a visa, Will, for 3 months, you'll have to pay. You'll still have to pay Australian tax. A mate of mine has been doing clinical trials, getting tax-free cash. That's cash, you know. He's a fucking G. You should get him to hook you up. And whatever, thank you for the 11 months, man. I appreciate that.
Like a chat.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. Also, guinea pig that has 0 rights as a trial participant. Excuse me? Also work for the army for tax-free pay in Oz, can you? Can't wait to hit it. Yeah, it'll be soon, man. Next month. It's gonna be big. Looking up security installer jobs, yeah. And they're offering tax-free contracts. Next one video you do, you should get the Mask of Rebirth.
Like a chat.
Is that a collection log slot? I'm a game whiz. Thank you for the 23 months, man. Appreciate that, dude. Thank you. I wonder when the next Gridmaster League is. Jacob, what's up, mate? A little bit. You on the piss there or something, mate? I think so, but he learned the bank camel's name, which is just his name, the camel. Oh. Oh, very good. You love me? I appreciate it. Thank you. Oops. I've got a guide coming out tonight after the stream, by the way. I genuinely enjoy watching it, even if it's gay Iron Man stuff. Oh, I hate to break it to you, dude, but most Iron Man stuff is the same as main game stuff. It's just a little bit... Interesting. What? Why is he wasting his time draining his charges on his glories for the eternal glory? I don't know. Six glows are more expensive than 4 glows or 5, not kidding. Why doesn't he just sell the 6s and buy the 4s? Or buy empties or some shit? Why not just... Iron Man's only gay because of community? What is it about the Iron Man community that's gay? I'm curious. What did they do to you? Where did they touch you? Isn't Iron Man the largest group of players? I don't know if it's the largest group of players. Number 1. Number 2, my opinion, is on just streamers in general, aside from the game or category. Thank you, dude. I appreciate that. You're a legend. That's probably an accurate list, to be fair. I respect that list. Just started my first Iron Man. It's a lot more exciting. Iron Man changed the game for me. I used to love playing a main. I didn't think I'd really ever play Iron Man, and then I played Iron Man, and I was like, okay, I'm not going back. Just gotta search probably this Ultra, right? I'm going to say until you have to do some retarded shit for 30 hours. Yeah. True. But I would hate getting a T-bow on my main. I would hate it. Tried playing main, but my only thought was I could be farming money to progress, but Iron Man actually made me learn. There's 2 different ways to play it. Small island, northeast of Fossil Islands, mushroom tree. Okay. It's up here, right? Down there. Should I buy an iBack, or do we think the price will drop? Price probably is not going to drop, dude. Probably not. Considering it's that strong. It's probably, I think it's well placed. Trash Mama has a huge point. That's the entire thought process behind playing, unless you're a decent PK, which is the only reason I dislike Iron, because I enjoy PKing and doing shit with the boys. You can still PK on an Iron Man. I PK on Iron Man. Oops. Look at my game, I've got quite a few kills. I think I've got over 100 kills in my game. You get anti-PK, that's good fun. And every Monday we do some wilderness content, like you get some good PKs in with the team. You used to do mass PKing on an Iron. Take an Iron Man to Bounty Hunter. Only reason I don't like bounty hunters is because Venge PKing is gay and boring. Yeah, but sure, still being able to get in the loot is most of the fun. Yeah, you could just suicide the loot to your main. Just get keys, suicide the key to your main account if you want. Or delete the key just to have a nice fat fucking stack. You know? Imagine having fucking 100 bill in destroyed keys on an Iron Man. That's the dream, dude. Don't have time to build bank like Oda. Easy. It's not that hard. In sync 4-1 I'll do a true. It's just as satisfying, if not more than a good kill. It is really nice when, especially if you do it on a long kill. Oh, oops. And there's still a bunch of bots. Am I just bad? Bit of both. I'm unsure at the moment. Haven't been in a little bit. I always find that if I die in LMS, they're cheating, and if I win, then they're bad. Fishing trawler. There's got to be a better way to get to fish and trawler than this, right?
Let me take you to a place I know you wanna go. It's a good life. Hey, yeah. I wanna spin around where you just don't say no. No, no.
Okay, here we go, boys. Is LMS on Oswald's at the moment? We have 4 chests here. Easy gives us garbage. Medium gives us garbage. Hard gives us a new helmet. Collection log. And elite gives us nothing. It's a 47k elite. What the fuck, man? Why do I even bother? Can you see that message about your Steam being cancelled every day? Really? On YouTube? That was like... the one where it was delayed? That was fucking 2 weeks ago. Why does it keep posting that? I love how I can't even hide it either. Can I delete it at least? I can delete it. Jizzy on trash, thank you.
Getting it fucking done. Like a chat.
Ah, yes, old man Venny, how are you? Good to see you. Any update on the Inves? Excuse me? You mean you mean this here? Oh, where is it? I thought Fergo sent me it. Investigation? What investigation? I was looking for the video of you fucking smashing some guy with a group of venues, including that Fruit Loops cunt on Twitch. You guys stream sniped like 50 mil from him. Don't know where it's gone though. 301? No, I'm not fucking looking into that garbage. Come on, man. I was never gonna look into that shit. Making my suffering today huge. That's awesome. What was this clip? I don't know. Fergo sent it to me, but he must have removed it. I swear Fergo sent it to me. Clip of Johnny Waffleman, Old Man Robert hanging around with a bunch of fucking vennies. Ancient Mason and smiting some dickhead. Are you mad at me? No, I'm not mad at you. Nah, I thought it was great. But no, I was never gonna look into that cunt's videos, the 301 stuff. No, I was. He was tagging me and shit. I was fucking in bed. I wasn't gonna look into that shit. Dickhead. What do you think is going to happen there, mate? Fucking retard. Ain't no way this guy just splashed on me twice. Okay. Not too bad. That was a bit rough. Should probably sit forward a bit more, pay attention. Wasn't Sunday stream while you're doing Hunter Rumors? It was, wasn't it? I think Fergo maybe removed the link or something. Ooh, I like Dragon Knives, boys. Dragon Knives are good. We take those. What's this dickhead doing? Oh, he's a nerd. Not good. Not good at all. Yep, that sucks. I was supposed to aim over TOA to farm levels. I want to get the yellow. I think just do 150s, man. Can't believe you dished your crossbow. I still have my crossbow, didn't I? I didn't drop my crossbow. Did I? Yeah, I still have my crossbow. Yeah. It was in my inventory. Yeah, there's no need to use it if the knives are close. Yeah, DDS is better than the Godsword. Yeah, I shouldn't have Godsword spec'd. You are right. Yeah. It's alright. He only got 28 hits on me as well, while I had 39. Fucking hell. My RNG sucks. I did have the knives though, to be fair, but still. Did no fucking damage compared to him. 200 less damage. Fuck. Why am I starting on this guy's dick? What the hell? Fucking, you alright, mate? There you go, you got it. Don't wear the Mystic Robes, dude. Just take damage. Where the fuck are you going? Okay. Helmet and a wand. Wonder why he was skulled. Must be doing rune crafting. I don't like using the maul, but I fucking love using the maul, you know? Like, it's shit, but you can't help but try and meme with the maul. I want that armored crossbow, that's mine. That's my crossbow, mate. Ooh, it's Avenger. Ooh. Oh yes, Avenger with unlimited defense. Damn. Okay. Oh, I need a Fury. That makes sense now. The best item in the game, the cow's level top. The best LMS item. Changed my mind. But cow's level top is number one. What's up, bitch? Okay. We can have this Farcast battle if you want, dude. I've got freeze immunity, I'm going in. This guy's getting walked like a fucking dog, dude. Yeah, he got fucking walked. I was putting some fucking pressure on him. I can have these clicks versus Elliot. Dude, I didn't even fucking fight Elliot properly. Probably because I was drunk. Out of practice. Did you notice that he didn't even match my gear? He said he matched my gear and he still bought like gear that was better.
The scrap of wood showed him that when the bell sounds, it does vibrate.
This guy's casting with his fucking Bandos tassets on, dude.
Is all around us, everywhere.
How do you get that off? How are you that like? How does he one tick me like that? It's just got to be one tick spamming, right?
To the sounds around him.
Okay. I thought you were frozen.
Hey, that's wonderful. It sounds as if it's right next to my ear.
Short waves for a high note. Long waves for a low note. So you see, the loudness of any sound you hear varies with its intensity and its distance from you. Be careful, Jimmy. It corrodes my radio phone. Now watch.
Okay. Splashed on him twice now. Fuck off, man. There's no way, dude. That guy had RNG like crazy, man. Fuck. This cunt's wearing fucking tassets and landing freezes and one tick freezing me. You crazy, man?
And that's that.
That's that, but it's not.
Fuck me, man. What gear did Elliot have? Oh, he bought like a Carol's top instead of the D-Hard top and mage boots and shit. You know, like minimal shit, but still just like, it's not hard to go to the Grand Exchange. You know?
I mean the kind of music men hum or whistle when they feel on top of the world. And gentlemen, one of the many things that give you that tip-top feeling is the pleasure of being well-dressed. The kind of music men hum or whistle when they feel on top of the world. The kind of music men hum
This guy's just fucking fondling him over there. Look at this guy, where's he going? Trying to cross the river? What, you thought I wouldn't bring my crossbow, cunt? It's the same thing, you didn't fucking pray properly, dude. Guy's not happy, is he? Just a pushy fighter. Oh, I didn't even get to sit. No way. I know, that was pretty easy for me. Glad I didn't sit down though. He wasn't very happy, was he? Choose autocast these trees and shit. You can't autocast though, right? Because if you take your staff off, it clears your autocast, right? Like if I set up autocast on freeze and then weapon, it takes autocast off. Let's see if you don't say autocast and spam clicking. I mean, I could, but fuck. Ooh, I like this. Uh-oh. Oh, no way. He's just gonna pray range, okay, sure. Excuse me, mate. Those fucking claws are nasty. Oh, he's got Morrigan javelins. Nice. Oh, you cheeky cunt. Fuck, got me in the gas, man. What a little rat. Fuck. Which didn't think that's so dumb. I get it's a skill showing a manual, but it just raises the bar even more to get into PKing. What do you mean? Change attack styles, you aren't moving your mouse to click him so much. Yeah, I know, it's more or less the time it takes to open up the fucking autocast menu, then select the fucking cast. But, like, I feel like it's really fucking slow, that interface. What's up, Ben Stoneham? How are you? Start specking? Kind of. I can do it really fast. I was under the impression that the menu takes fucking 2 game ticks to open. That's right. I guess that's what people do when they get DDoS, right? I never even thought that's what they were doing. Makes sense why they can 1-tick me. I nearly died to a staff bash, dude. Well, you fucked that up. I did not. I thought he was frozen. I didn't think it was a timer. I was lucky. Referring to manual casting being turned off when you switch weapons, it's another of those only happens in the multi rules that's confusing. It's to stop people. I mean, it stops you getting one bang so quickly as a PVMer, to be honest. I fucking hate people like this, man. This guy's zigzagging and shit. Not even in the fight, man. Go away. Fucking Nicki Minaj, dude. Oh, he's on the standard spellbook. Ooh. Interesting. Okay. Impure, are you sure? Yeah, dude. Go nuts. I'm happy for you to do that. What? Tell me this guy was dancing around on his body just to sit there and stand to spellbook me? With a fucking crossbow. This is what I hate about LMS, man. It's like, he's got a Staff of the Dead and he's not even praying correctly and he's fucking standard spellbooking me. Like, how do you get that RNG? He is Rune Crossbow, standard spellbooking me. What? This is crazy. He had a Staff of the Dead and he's Rune Crossbow. Oh, fuck me, man. They're like the same way. Like it is insane. But you don't need talent. In pure, it doesn't matter, right? Because there's no defense. No, he wasn't star flicking. He was just straight up fucking casting with his crossbow. Because you don't need to worry about accuracy in pure, right? What the fuck? Fucking retard. Look at this fucking guy. I'm surprised at how many people double mage in LMS. With how shit magic is compared to range, the amount of people that just sit there and camp mage still, it fucks me up.
We'll have to pep you up to 90.
That wasn't gonna happen, mate. Thank you. Lag? Yeah. Am I missing a shaft? No? Good, we splashed 3 times, boys. Good. That's horseshit, dude. Fuck that.
Every kind of music, every kind of taste.
Oh, I gotta get left. Sorry. Fuck. Oh, I lost my brew. Oh, why would it drop the brew of all fuck me. Can't go back for it. I'll lose all the brew HP trying to grab it. Why would it drop my brew of all fucking items, man? That's not good. Yeah, I'm fucked now, aren't I?
I call it how to lose friends and infuriate people all in one easy lesson.
Let's hope we find a bot. What's up, Arjos?
It's the most tremendous new musical experience you can have.
Consistent reports from witnesses who the affected people who acted as though they were in a kind of trance were killing and eating their victims prompted authorities to examine the bodies of some.
We got him.
Medical authorities in Cumberland have concluded that in all cases the killers
Luckily, he was retarded.
eating the flesh of the people they murdered.
I don't know how you lose that fight, but sure. No, you don't. No. You save the spec for when you got the dragon knives out, dude. Always go with the 2-tick spec on the knives.
Imagine such a thing actually happening.
Don't spec when they're under you like that. Nah. Wait for the dragon knives to come out, because then they panic. Fucking Kelly Jenner, mate. Twitch is so awesome ads. Yeah, I intentionally flood Twitch with ads. Sorry, dude. Twitch AFK playing has the video recently. Appreciate the guy. Can you confirm the method still works? It still does, Mayolis. Yes, it does. Good to see you over in Twitch. Sorry. He was distracted by clicking under you and you sniped him before he hit you. Oh, right. I see. What's going on? Wait, are these 2 bots? Behind here? They've got to be, right?
If anything should try to
break in here, I can hear it from up there. I'll be down to take.
Oh no, they're fighting each other. Okay.
Everything is all right for now. I'll be back to reinforce the windows and doors later. But you'll be all right for now, okay?
Oh.
Hit him in the head, right between the eyes. Good shot. Okay, he's dead. Let's go get him. That's another one for the farm.
Why is my sit not going off when I try to pull it off, man? Can't hit me for fucking 23 prior.
Public enemy number 3, 10 years ago, was released today from the federal penitentiary after serving 11 years of a centralized sentence. To this day, the $250,000 in gold bullion involved in the original crime has not been recovered.
Alright, we got him. And we hit him with the sit too. We got him. Well, that's why no one uses smoke barrage. Doesn't it lower defense? You don't get smoke barrage runes in LMS. I don't think you can add them, can you? But you could just super restore and bring the defense back up, you know? Oops. No, you can't customize the pouch. But super restore just counters it out, you know? It's like using the hammer, what's it called? Statius Warhammer spec, and you just the bruise increase your defense as well. You know, bruise and superstores just counter it. Okay. 4 pickaxes, 150 Calvaran, very nice, very good. Have we got a new leak on the? On the Gridmaster yet? No. We are doing a 24-hour stream tomorrow, guys. Do remember that when Gridmaster comes out. What time's out? The Gridmaster, it comes out in 20 hours, I believe. Could someone on the East Coast of Australia, if you're here, confirm that? King LMS is the content that kept me coming back early on I discovered you. Hell yeah. I've done quite a bit of LMS in this account, so that would not surprise me. What have I got? I've got 331 wins. Get the 500 win one day. I just don't need the money anymore. Mentioned Shadow Oops, lowering attack stats would be beneficial in countering someone dumping the spec. Yeah, that's true. It won't really make a difference in pure, but yeah. What have I got here? I've got 0 prayer pot. No, 0 Raynar weed. Just smash my last Slayer task real quick. The true Iron Man meta now is camping Gen Crab and doing your farm run in betweens. No, that's a hardcore Iron Man meta, dude. How are you doing farm runs if you're camping Gen Crab, dude? Doing center Coliseum seems a pretty good start. Oh, center column, sorry. Yeah, it does seem like a good start. It's just about how you tackle that center column. Shangus was here earlier talking to us about it. We can go through it in a minute and discuss it while I do this Slayer task. I just want to see if there's going to be a new leak soon. Pretty sure I have a Metal Dragon task, or Metal Dragon, yeah. Okay. Power miner for darts and minimum 5 hits is going to go off. Yeah, but the problem is getting the darts. Like, unlocking the quest. Do we get the quest unlocked? I don't know. I fucking doubt it. But that's me. Jackson will release new grid reveals around in 40 minutes. Okay, 40 minutes we can have a look. Shadow Belly 800 mil now. Good job, JX. It'll come back. I don't know how far behind Australia was, but yes, tomorrow 4:45 AM Eastern time in the US. Yes, I don't know what time that is though. From now, it's about 20 hours from now, yeah. There will be auto-completed quests, but how many and which ones? Because this whole row in the middle here is nuts. And if we find my plan... I don't need to be praying Augury. What am I doing? Let's do Mystic Might at least. See, I need to redo this whole plan now. Because the plan should be now to get that middle tile done, the middle row done as quick as possible, right? To get that XP boost. We don't see a chin, thank you, Panda. Yeah, I had a bit of a shave today, sorry. Yeah, my bad. Please say most quests. I don't want to do big quests either. So will have to be done, won't it? No, you won't have to do so. There's no way they make you do so. It's a 4-week minigame. I reckon like this tile here will be either increased drop rates. Now this will be increased drop rates here. This tile, something like this tile will be like, you know, complete. It'll auto-complete a bunch of quest storylines for you. Yeah, we have the full map for this one, yeah. $25k XP lamp stacks with XP boost. Yeah, this is my opinion. I think the 25k XP lamp reward fucking sucks. And that's fucking shit. You know? But I want to see what the rest of the board has, because if there's any quest that I have to do that I don't want to do, I'd rather it be that than fucking 25k XP lamp. Full column of quest tasks, and then when you complete them, you get auto-complete quests. And the only column that hasn't been revealed is here, and it gives you this, so I doubt it. Because everything has some sort of tile revealed otherwise, and there's no quests involved at the moment. Hopefully they're bag sailing. Sailing will come to the game. Sailing is confirmed. And a nice backpack over in Kick. I need a Coop Jork. The Jorkin emotes. Yeah, how do you get them? Who makes them? We have a plan for grieving when asked about Laser Demon Tile. Maybe the top floor of the tower is instanced, but then there'll be no line. I won't go Laser Demon straight away until I know what it's about. Apparently it's single combat. I'm not interested in waiting in line though. Waste my fucking time. Because the line will be fine until there's some idiot that's got like level 2 magic and is just going to get his level up on the demon and hold everyone up. I don't want to wait for 15-minute kills. One P mod on everyone standing there telling everyone back to the line for their grief. It'd be a J mod, not a P mod. Want to put like 3 of them in there? They probably would do that, yeah. I mean, it has to be the Wizard's Tower, doesn't it? Yeah. So it's a 1 in 150 for a Mossy Key. We're probably getting, what, 4x drop rates at the start? Maybe 3x drop rates? I don't know. Has anyone told us yet what the drop rates are going to be? Because that's probably going to be the bottleneck for a lot of people getting that first row. 8x drop rate immediately? Is that just flat out the whole thing? 8X is insane, cunt. Jesus. It'll scale up. It'll scale up, will it? Isn't the normal league 5X? Fucking hell. Okay, I think go get a multi key as soon as possible is the play. Get the Bright Fighter kill. Then kill an Ogress. I'm 1,000% sure it will. It's a 4-week event, yes, but 8X is already 3X bigger than any league. Leagues are 5X. XP should go up to 32. Yeah, they're doing percentages at the moment. What's XP scaling normally in leagues? It goes up to 32, right? $16, right, I see. But we're starting off with 4X already. 8X drop rate is nuts. That's really big. Honestly, if they don't increase it from 8X, I'm okay with that because that means there's more reward tiles. Starting with 5X XP? Right, okay. And then this takes it to 10X? Are you sure it's 5X? I thought it was 4X we start with. It's 5X, okay. So completing the first row makes it 10X. Okay. Oh, the 200% takes it to 7X, does it? Okay. Okay, I see. Okay. I see. And we should get a new reveal soon, hey? So confused because isn't 5X 200% on the 5X going to be 10X? That's what I thought. It says plus 200% XP though. So is it doubling the multiplier or is it doubling the... It's doubling the XP, not the multiplier. Right? So if you're already getting 400... Oh, yeah, but does it go from 400 to 600? Or does it go from 400 to... It'll go from 400 to 600, right? So it'll go 400% to 600%. Okay, I see. People like daylight savings. Sorry I had to work a little bit. Nah, it's alright. That's what you get for having daylight savings, dude. No stress. Good to see you, Billy. Showed us at UI and it was 600%. They added it to 800. I see. Okay. Can we watch the video? Do you guys mind? I haven't seen it yet. This one here, eh?
Never experienced before? On a grid? And no, I'm not talking about One Chunk Man, I'm talking about Gridmaster, RuneScape's first ever community event. Hi, my name is Josh. You may have heard that I'm notoriously not gaming, but I'll be breaking that rule today to show you the ropes of Gridmaster and get you ready to jump in as soon as it releases. Now, I'm no stranger to playing RuneScape restricted to a grid. Over on my channel, I mainly play my One Chunk account, Chunky&Ill. But let's get one thing straight right away. Gridmaster is something completely different, unlike anything we've ever seen, so let me get you up to speed with the basics. The goal of this game mode is simple. complete the grid. The grid is a 7x7 bingo board where each tile requires you to do a task, and if you do, you get a reward. Each tile is entirely unique. It could be anything from a simple skilling challenge to something much, much more difficult. Now, if tasks, rewards, and challenges is starting to sound familiar, you might be thinking that Gridmaster seems a lot like its cousin, Leagues. And while there is a lot of overlap, it's also different in many ways. First of all, this is an entirely new type of game mode. Jagex is calling it the first community event. Basically, that means it's a one-off experience, giving the team lots of flexibility to experiment with new ideas. Second, it means it's a bit on the shorter side. If you're used to the 8-week window for Leagues, this is only 4 weeks, so you should be able to experience most of what Gridmaster has to offer in less time. But of course, the biggest difference is the grid. Through it, you'll unlock rewards ranging from
I like the grid
favorite
concept.
Leagues relics to never-before-seen upgrades. And because Gridmaster was inspired by Bingo, not only do you get a reward for completing a single tile, but completing any row or column grants an even bigger upgrade. Now, I've seen the full grid, and let me tell you, you're gonna get crazy powerful as you start to complete the tasks. Unfortunately, I can't tell you everything I've seen, but Jagex did give me permission to show off some of the tiles, specifically this center column. There's something special about these specific tasks. Jagex wanted everybody to be able to engage with their first ever community event, so for the first time, free-to-play players get to join in the fun. This whole column is full of tasks that you can complete whether you're a member or not. So if you're not sure whether you want to get back into the game,
Okay, that's pretty cool.
This is the perfect way to try it out. My personal goal for this video will be to complete the entire free-to-play column while I explain the rest of what Gridmaster is all about. Now, immediately, you may have noticed that, this isn't Yanil. But that's okay. Gridmaster is played on exclusive worlds where everyone starts fresh. So while this may look like Chunk Yanil, this is actually Grid Yanil. These exclusive worlds come with lots of perks. Unlimited run energy, boosted XP and drop rates, and of course all the bonuses you'll unlock through the grid. Also, everyone is an Iron Man, so you'll use these bonuses to carve your own path through Gridmaster without outside help. I'm gonna get started on my first task, but before I even chop a single tree, I've gotta open up the Gridmaster interface to see what options I have. Down here in the corner, I can see my current XP multipliers and my bonuses, and of course, there.
Minigame points, farming tick rate. Ugh. Okay.
There's the tasks. While most of these are hidden for you right.
Grid points 100 end date. Okay. That's a nice little UI, I like that.
Now, to preserve the mystery, in the actual game, you'll be able to see everything right off the bat. Also, just like Leagues, I get to pick a relic to kick things off. You may recognize these as the Gathering relics, and I'm taking Lumberjack because I want my first task to be chopping maple logs. As you can see, I'm getting that classic League-style dopamine from smashing out these early levels. So satisfying. While I'm gonna focus on completing this single row, some other tasks have already been revealed, and some of them are a little more difficult than chopping maple logs. Cooking a shark, getting through the Tombs of a Masket, and even a 30-minute Inferno speedrun. Of course, I could do that. I mean, no problems. It'd be easy for me, but I don't want to make you guys feel bad by showing that. And there it is, maple logs acquired, and that is a chunk task complete. Grid task complete? Back in the interface, this is where I get my reward. Give me that sweet, sweet relic. Oh yeah. For this task, I got another Leagues relic, this time Power Miner. And this is one of the cool things about Gridmaster. As opposed to Leagues, where you have to decide between relics and regions, Gridmaster lets you unlock all of them, turning you into an insanely OP monster by the end. And there's another task complete, mine some gold ore. Now I have all 3 Gathering relics. Resources better watch out. Of course, past Leagues relics aren't the only thing that you can unlock from tasks. There are plenty of rewards you've never seen as well. My next task is to kill the Lesser Demon in the Wizard's Tower, and let me show you what I get from that. That's a grid task complete. For this, I get something brand new, a relic that makes it so I can never hit less than 5. Perfect to get these early combat stats up insanely fast. And it's a great combo with the reward for the task to kill an Ogress. Another new perk that's not exactly a relic, but rather a passive buff that links 3 combat stats together. So whenever you gain XP
Ogress pretty easy to kill.
50% of that XP in the other 2. The early gains are gonna feel so good with these. And there are so many unique rewards to be unlocked through the grid. A shark that you can eat an infinite number of times, any mega rare you want, entire quest lines auto-completed, and even the fan favorite Thunder Kopesh from the Raging Echo Leagues, just to name a few. There's a ton to discover, but remember, the best rewards are from completing a row or column. Speaking of which, with this 500 total level task complete, I've got one more tile to finish the free-to-play column and claim my huge reward. I just have to defeat Bryophyta. It's an early game boss, so it shouldn't be too hard. I've put together my best free-to-play setup, fancy boots and all, so wish me luck.
See, I've been doing this one first. I'll be real.
Ooh, I just got a combat task completed. It's done, the final task complete. Just need to open this chest and get out of here before something bad happens. The reward for Bryophyta is 1 combat mastery in every style, a system that's making a comeback from Raging Echoes League, but this time, no need to choose, you level them all up at once.
That's cool.
And
I like
of course,
that.
That completes the column, getting me the big reward at the end, plus 200% XP rates for all skills. Just like with leagues, your overall XP rates are gonna go up as you complete more and more of the grid, making those high-end tasks that much more achievable. While Gridmaster is overall going to be a bit more casual friendly than leagues, there is still a point system for those who enjoy competing for ranks. And even if you're not competing, those points are still good for something. They can be spent on cosmetic rewards on the main game. The Gridmaster tabard and swords are available in 4 different colors and can be purchased with grid points earned over the course of the event. And same goes for a cosmetic for the chapel in your POH that makes it look like the iconic RuneScape login screen. If you're really quiet, you can just hear that music.
This looks mega parasocial. How does this look parasocial?
But if you're a hyper-competitive player and you really want a challenge, there's a special reward for those who get
the rewards
grid
are dog
the
shit, yeah.
fastest. The first 3 players who complete the entire grid will get to work with Jagex to create a relic for the next league. This is a super unique opportunity for some very skilled players to influence the game directly. If you're interested in trying to blitz the grid for your chance to design a relic, you can head over to the Get Ready for Gridmaster news post linked below for more information and the full terms and conditions. So my goal is complete. The whole free-to-play column has been checked off, and now you've seen the basics of what Gridmaster has to offer.
Guys, I got the
Tasks,
600%
relics,
XP.
the rows and columns, and the cosmetic rewards. Hopefully you've learned a lot, but if you take away anything from this video, it's that you have got to try out RuneScape's first ever community event. Coming from someone who got a small taste ahead of time, Gridmaster feels a lot like leagues, but just way more open-ended. You have the whole game available to you, not just a few regions, and the challenge comes from figuring out the ideal path from one task to another. Which rewards are worth getting first, and which tasks are gonna need the most setup. It's gonna be fun to watch the community theorycraft the perfect route, so keep your eye out for guides from your favorite creators, or maybe you'll be the one sharing strategies with your friends. For more info on Gridmaster and to see all the official task and relic reveals, you can check out the blog linked in the description. Huge shout out to Jagex for letting me come on today and tell you guys all about Gridmaster. If you're interested in grid-based content of a completely different kind, come check out my series where I take on RuneScape one shot.
Starfax, thank you for the Prime sub on Twitch, dude.
The most ridiculous grinds.
I appreciate that. That's awesome.
To
Thank you.
Basically everything. Anyway, I hope you all have fun with Gridmaster, and until next time, bye-bye.
Very good. Okay, so, right. What the hell does any of that mean? Might as well go daily to play bingo and stream it until it's over. That video didn't really tell me anything that I didn't already know, except the free-to-play thing, which is pretty cool. I like that they're doing that. That's cool. So, we should get a new leak soon, right?
What you get in a hi-fi set is best described as presence.
Showing the bonus effects is big in the UI. It is, yeah. Pavai, thank you for the 20 months, man. I appreciate that. Thank you.
Like a chat.
Now that I know the full middle column, I've got to rejig my plan a bit, I think. I might wait until the leak comes out though. Tonight. If that's okay. We've got to redo that whole plan. Because knowing that there's an XP boost there is kind of big. Trying to get fucking killed here by these metal dragons, nearly dead. Wasn't bothered with Gridmaster, but past few days got me kind of hyped. Yeah. No, it's going to be good fun, for sure. The login screen altered looks pretty sick. It does. But the rewards, like, as a baseline are... It's only 3 rewards, but again, it's not a big event, you know, so... It's going to be pretty fun to do. 10 p.m. AEST to AWST. So 8 p.m. for me tomorrow. Nah, hold on. It's daylight fucking savings. Hold on. Let's go 11 a.m. UTC.
With those points in mind, Jimmy, you can go on to a thorough study of the nature of sound.
7 p.m. Okay, so 7 p.m. tomorrow, yeah.
The nature of sound.
So I have to have renews done and be live by 6 o'clock, basically. Yeah, we skipped this event. Fair enough, okay, fair enough. Is there a reason why? Do you think free-to-play worlds will be less crowded for Lesser Demon? You're a fucking genius, cunt. Maybe. How many free-to-play worlds are there going to be? Don't think the pets will get the carry from the leagues, dude? Probably not. It's kind of fucked to get off main and early iron. Why didn't you get off main and keep the early iron going on the side like this? AFK the boring shit on your early iron while you play leagues. Because I guarantee you need agility and thieving and mining levels on your early iron. So do the early iron boring shit while you play leagues on your main. The big Gridmaster on your main. Otherwise you're just gonna do it when you're trying to play anyway. Build a mega ramp and stream people launching random shit off it for exposure. What the fuck? Are you fucking on drugs, cunt? Been playing my iron pure and having a good time on that, plus rewards are useless. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. As long as you aren't using darts or knives for a pay-to-play weapon you could kill on free-to-play. Yeah, just go runes. It's a demon anyway, you just made it, right? Yeah, I'm pretty keen for it. It's going to be good tomorrow. Starfax, thank you again for the Twitch Prime sub. Appreciate that. Don't know if people spam the shit out of these modes. Yeah, might have to get some a nice backpack. Oh, it's so inefficient, so terrible. I'll be Doom on main and questing on iron little by little. Well, Doom's always going to be there, you know, on the main. That's the thing. But fair enough. Let's have a look at the Osiris Twitter page. Wait, the Halloween event they're putting up tomorrow as well? That's fucking stupid. Oh, they're doing a new poll system. Has anyone read up on that yet? Then go buy a jug of wine, then do stronghold right away, buy gear, and go straight to those doom. Why a jug of wine? End up getting a magic fang on the gim. Is there any good use causes for it? Yeah, magic fangs for the trident, right? Just break it down to 20,000 scales. You're gonna need them. No, you're waiting for me? Okay, let's pull it up and have a read, eh? I can do that. Move Chomp Boy over here. Now we can have a little look-see here, eh? Oh, got an ancient page. Oh, it wasn't even a collection log. Why can Mythical Dragons drop ancient pages that aren't new clogs? The hell am I going to do with a page I've already got? Swan Trial's not worth a DPS bump? No, it's not. Nah. Not with all the new mage weapons in the game and the standard spellbook changes now. It's worth it. It's not worth it, no. Okay. Right. This is kind of big for those that aren't like fully... If you don't vote in RuneScape, it's totally fine. But this is kind of big because it's always a hot topic when Jagex puts out an update and everyone thinks that they're rigging the polls. So they're redoing the poll system. They're not shifting the threshold, however. It is staying at 70% from what I know. They're just revamping the system so that people better understand questions. Hopefully they also write the questions out better too, because Jagex are notorious for not being fucking clear with their questions. So this hopefully gives more accurate results and also clears up speculation on some polls when people act like they're Jagex is mistyping the poll questions intentionally so that like people click answers Jagex wants. So this is an example here, I guess. They're revamping it to be better than ever. Should we add the megalith to old school RuneScape? What the fuck is the megalith? And then they've got which of these locations are suitable for the megalith sites. So I don't know what this is here. They're just... What? Describe how the megalith graphics feel to you. Okay, so you can type. You'll be able to type in these questions now. This is good. I've always been the backbone of the RuneScape community. The system has served us well over the years. Little limited until now. We have been able to ask very simple tick box questions. And even then, we have been tied up by the tech behind the system. But now, know that sometimes this left us unable to get the full picture of how the community was feeling about an idea. That's why we're expanding our poll system. These changes will not affect the charter of 70% pass rate. That core principle remains untouched. Instead, we're giving ourselves more ways to hear from, with my dumbass head, hear from you guys. So basically, you're going to be able to type your answers now, which is kind of nice, on certain questions, and multiple choice questions. I think multiple choice was already a thing that they did, right? So this just helps them ask better questions. So why the changes? Question types are limited. We can only ask simple single choice questions. Okay, I thought we had multiple choice before. Which means feedback is often too black and white. The poll timing is clunky. Launching or closing a poll requires certain developers with specific access to be online at the right moment. On top of that, isn't that just called having a fucking job? What do you mean? What? Our employees aren't logged in sometimes? Well, maybe fucking, I don't know, tell them to work their hours that they're designated. That doesn't sound too difficult to... Okay, sure. Working from home, I guess, boys. So got to do the laundry, can't close the poll, sorry. On top of that, we can only run one poll at a time. Some updates have been pushed back because we simply can't poll what is required for the time, okay? And survey fatigue. When we really need deeper insight we sometimes send out external surveys and no one fucking does them. All right, so what's new? Single choice question, same as before, but still essential for yes or no decision, sorry. Perfect. Multiple choice. Pick several options from a list. Perfect for things like which of these rewards most interest you. I like that. Very good. You could also do, what's it called? Ordering them from 1 to 4. And free text. Explain why you will never be able to defeat Cuthbert, Lord of Dread. I'm gay. That's cool. Very good. Ranked, there you go, ranked ones, cool. Which skills features? What's your favorite little Zik transmogs? Well, you got to go with the big boy. Easy, cool. And then you got the Matrix. Oh yeah, these ones. So basically they're taking the survey stuff and they're putting it into the in-game polls, which is excellent. Big fan of that. Lovely. So I'm trying not to die these metal dragons. Okay, so you can just click all these and... That's very good. Cool. And then we've got poll formatting. So, the Megalith update, poll of ideas and rewards. So they're going to do text and pictures, just like the combat task system by the looks here. This poll is open, closing in 12 days. Voting requires a total skill of 300. Next question are about potential ways to make this less inconvenient. I like that. Okay, so it looks very straightforward by the looks of it. There's a lot more detail and easier for you guys to understand what's going on, which is always good. Green light polls that are hardly changed from this template. Yeah, it's whatever. So they're locked if they're done. Green light if they're open. I don't know what that means there. A lock-in poll is a commitment to release the proposed update if it reaches the usual 70% pass and remains reasonably... What the fuck is going on my screen here? Why is some guy running around at my Mythical Dragons? Fuck off. Oh my god. Green light polls A Greenlight poll asks whether we should explore the idea further. It reaches the usual 70% pass. We would develop the fuller design, bring it back via a lock-in poll. Okay, so the lock-in poll, the ones where they're getting locked in, Greenlight just means to move forward. I see. Then you got open surveys, flexible questionnaires that let us gather input. Okay, very good. By default, polls will still require members with 25 hours of playtime and 300 total level. But now we have tools to refine eligibility. Okay. For specific polls or in specific questions. For example, we might want feedback from players of a certain combat level. Yep, that's fine. Makes sense. PvP votes for PvPers. It took them 12 years of failed content polls. Yeah, pretty much, eh? Clear reasons, shared. Yeah, okay. No, this makes perfect sense, to be honest. Running multiple polls is good. Automation and scheduling. It's possible for polls to be scheduled in advance. Opening and closing automatically. This removes the need for manual intervention. That basically someone's going to lose their fucking job, which is totally understandable. The clankers are taken over. A new robust system. Looking ahead. Look, this is pretty straightforward, but the poll system's going to look much better, which also means less cope from the player base, I'd imagine. But I'm still not going to vote for the majority of things because I don't fucking care and it's a waste of my time. So, good to see Jagex finally getting the back-end work done. Happy to have shared that news with everyone. I thought it was going to be a bit more exciting than that, I'll be honest. Alright. Running out of mana here. It's not good. Bro, what? Did I just lag? Are we good? The clankers are unbiased. Those oil drinking clankers, mate. I'm telling you right now, you can't trust them. In the lines of 3 videos on my homepage, you were on the 10th row. Very good. That's excellent, hey. I'm pretty sure I just, like... I think I might have just lagged. I don't know, my viewership just jumped to 0. And then jumped back up. So I don't know what's going on. I'm not doing, I'm not having good algorithm luck at the moment, and I have no idea why. Not even a single chewed bones. That's a shame. Didn't notice anything? Yeah, okay. No, everything just dropped for a fucking second. Think of nothing and let the bot accept its fate that you would just... Ace, can you go like... shut the fuck up, man. I'm gonna be honest, dude. No one ever talks to you in this chat, and yet all you do is spew absolute horseshit garbage. Do you realize you're essentially talking to a fucking brick wall? You could ban him? It's not that he's done anything ban-worthy though. It's just fucking shut up, cunt. Say something useful. Ace mute? Yeah, we can mute Ace, that's fine. See you now. See you in 30 minutes, dude. Thank you, Charzy. I appreciate the $20, man. Fuck me. Do I put this deck scroll in the desk coffer? I probably don't need to, do I? 300 mil sounds nice though. Give it to the main. Yeah, I probably could give it to the main. That's fair. Ultra Lancer, thank you for the 49 months, dude. I appreciate that.
Getting it fucking done. Like a Chad. Getting it fucking done. Like a Chad.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Hey, Fergo. Just for some reason I'm getting fingered on the algorithm lately. But like my views on my normal videos do fine. It's just my streams that are getting flagged lately. But they're not getting flagged. They're just like they're just not getting the exposure they usually get. It's kind of weird. I don't know who I've pissed off. On the wrong fucking spellbook. Whenever your stream is up, it's just buried in my feed. Yeah, but like my videos do fine. Kiritu, thank you for the 25 months. I appreciate that. And Lancer, thank you for the 45. I appreciate that, dude. Do we do TOA or do we do Cox? Hold on. I've got a Change of the Xeric guide coming out tonight that I recorded today. I think we do a Cox. Trucker and Birth on stream. Maybe I should do that. Glad the on-side system is dry prevention. When dry hydrant came here, it's nice. My problem with the on-side system is the boss that drops it is shit. Can I claim my Dragon Full Helm bounty? Sam AU? Sure. All you have to do is answer the following questions. Who the fuck are you? Can you show me proof of your Dragon Full Helmet stuff? And can you let me finish this raid first because I just started? How much time have you got? If you can answer those questions, absolutely. The chat has to do a screening process to make sure that you're not scamming me out of a bond, you know? Gotta make sure your screenshots aren't doctored. Think YouTube just hates you? You are the only channel I watch and I constantly have to change the quality to HD. That's probably my internet, dude. But Mrs. Robinson and I yesterday, oh boys, oh you will not believe the day Mrs. Robinson and I have had. My word, have I got 2 Inferno cakes? I do. Oh, my boys. Okay, so. Number one, yesterday Mrs. Robinson and I officially have signed, we are locked in now, we are building a house on our land. We finally have gotten around to it. We've got a plan we like, we've got a design we like. The bloke that's helping build it is a good guy. We're sorted, we're locked in. Yeah, congratulations on debt, thank you, appreciate it. Yeah, we're now legally bound to do that shit. Now, today, that's not even the good news. Today, let me show you some shit. Let's have a look. I don't think I got any. Today, I went outside. So Miss Robinson came home with some lunch, and then I went outside to let the dog out, and I immediately had to grab the dog and fucking drag him inside because I walk outside. I'm upstairs on the balcony, and down on the driveway, right, there's 6 ducklings tweeting and circling each other, just tweeting away. So I had to drag the dog in because he's gonna fucking eat them. But I had to then get the dog back outside because we had food that he was going to eat. So, locked him on the balcony, and I'm gonna be honest, I was in my fucking underwear, and I had to catch these fucking dogs. So I had to run, put some pants on quickly. Mrs. Robinson grabbed the baby ducklings tweet, they do, yeah. Like little chirps. Mrs. Robinson grabbed a box, and we were running. I was jumping fences into neighbors' properties, trying to find these ducks. She's even got some on the Snapchat here, I think. Here we go. There's the ducks there, little ducklings. We managed to catch all 6 of them eventually. They fucking ran off, you know? But I managed to grab them all. We got them. They were safe. So what happened was, basically, when they saw us, they fucking booked it, you know? So, running under trees, through fences. I got zapped by an electric fence, nearly got fucking attacked by a lizard. Eaten by mozzies everywhere. Finally got him, and then we couldn't... There was no mum duck, right? The takes on are horrible, like everything on X. Wait, whose takes? We, Oh, book 2, yeah. So, we couldn't find the mum duck or the dad duck, so we were going to have to give them to someone to look after them and raise them properly. Although we would have tried to keep at least 1 or 2. Okay, no, it's fair, okay. And, then we just hear this, like, whack, 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 and these ducks are circling the house. So, and then they stop, but I'm, like, trying to hold this duckling up to show the ducks that they're here, you know? And eventually they see, and then they like kind of start circling and come down slowly, and they stop like over in the field. And then we could like kind of get over to show the ducklings where the ducks are, while the ducks know where the ducklings are but don't want to come near us. They're keeping their distance. So they're walking further away while we're trying to get close. Eventually they walked into like the chicken coop that doesn't get used anymore. So we let the ducklings go in there. They all regrouped, got back with the ducks. We saved the family. We reunited the ducklings today with their parents, and I am quite proud of it. It was really cool to just experience the ducks coming down to try and get back with their mums, because ducks get lost all the time, and they'll get fucking killed out here, you know? The hawks will fucking kill them. So hopefully now they've made it to the estuary across the road. I have no idea, but we saved them. And that's when he got cancer. No, cancer was the day before. Yeah, if there was only 1 or 2 ducks and we couldn't get the mum duck, we would probably keep it and try hand raise the duck. But because it was like 6 and the mum and dad were looking for it, like you could tell they were stressed. They were looking for him. We managed to get him back, which is cool. And then they all just went off as a family. Hopefully it doesn't get lost again. That's the play. So they call me Duck Boy now. Alright, I'll smash this Cox and I'll get you your bond, mate. Kunkus, thank you very much for the gift. I appreciate that. Jacob Snake Up. The man himself gets a nice fucking gift. I appreciate that. Kunkus, thank you. They tweet as well as get. Oh, okay. I didn't even. Yeah. Over my head. Small brain. Wasted talent. I'm sorry. They're eaten by crocodile North Queensland. They may have done actually. It's possible. Bob Cat will be all over him. I was too busy enjoying my duck story. My apologies. This is a good Cox. Every single fucking hit has been a 0 except the first Eldamore hit. And the third Eldamore hit. Good. I'm glad every single hit there was 0. That's fucking excellent. They drove down to the hospital today to have a crash out, decided not to. Oh, why is that? Something to do with your wife's operation? They fucking her around. Bro, what the fuck? Just... Annual leave booked, contractor hired to cover. Roster done, they postponed 2 weeks again. Nah, fuck that, man. How close are they postponing this shit? Meant to be in 7 days? I'd be fucking pissed too. Are you paying for it as well? Is it public or private? I think I remember you saying it. Because I know that it's hard to get specialists for it. Paid? Oh, what the fuck? Oh, I turned auto retaliate off, cunt. No way. I fucking turned that off. Fuck. It's a bad raid. But performed at a public hospital, which is why we're getting fucked. So is it it's not the surgeon, then it's the hospital fucking you guys, right? Fuck, I'd be getting the hospital to fucking cover some of the costs. If it's paid for, you've booked everything, you've got everything sorted. Because now it's fucking with your leave, right? So you're suffering financial loss because of them. Does the surgeon not have his own, like, place to practice? Do the practice? Managed to sort everything out of my sub, yeah, I don't know. Apparently not. That's fucking dumb as shit. Yeah, if they move it again, they'll just be like, we're not paying. Did you get notification from YouTube or Discord? That's weird. I definitely tagged everyone in Discord. YouTube though, I'm getting fingered lately on YouTube. I don't know what's going on. It's only the streams. Why'd you shave? Because I wanted to be less like you. You didn't get stream notification either? Have you got the bell rung? I really wish YouTube would hurry up and give me my fucking rep so I can ask these sort of questions, eh? You can't sue them, dude. It's not how it works. I'm going to go down to the hospital and provoke security to fight me. I don't think security's going to fight you. It's going to be a bunch of fucking Indians. Be like, nah, fuck that. So downsampling short so bad it's causing artifacts? What do you mean? Well, I don't know what that means. Someone mentioned that earlier, but I don't know what that means. People think it's AI. That shorts are AI. I think most shots are AI. Well, yeah, it's fucking flooded at the moment. So you mean like they're promoting shorts less on the algorithm at the moment? They're using AI to improve quality, they say. To improve the quality. YouTube should really just have a dedicated fucking stream section on their website, to be honest. YouTube is editing people's shorts without consent. Oh, I know nothing about that. Fuck. Thank you, Mapchan. Appreciate that. YouTube has always edited videos without your consent to optimize them to be delivered over the network. Right, but that's just like their processing, right? It's got 120 snake grass from one allotment. Yeah, yeah. You can get a lot of snake grass if you're lucky. Yeah, for sure. Especially at 99 farming. The fuck up. Please kill him. So I'm trying to just read the chat, keep up as I can. Talk cares about video encoding issues, as it something I know way too much about from working on Flyback Live. Yeah, okay. Maybe you had the Demonic Digger. Oh, dude, Demonic Digger would ruin the game forever. I feel like I'm getting way too greedy on wardens. I keep making them reset whenever I'm in this bit. You mean the Vanguards? It helps to turn prayers off if you're hitting too hard, you know? Bit of the controversy is it's been heavy-handed and causing artifacts, which is making people think it's AI generated and edited. So you're saying if I upload a short, that the controversial The controversy around shorts is that YouTube then edits my shorts that I post directly from Twitch. And that's fucking the algorithm or something? I'm not sure how you can really upscale shorts. They're pretty basic and small, right? You wait to have shadow. I mean, you're already 2 hit with this fucking IAC, dude. Shadow's gonna make it worse. But I can wait till I have a shadow, because that's not going to be for like another 3 years. You said they're going to make an opt-out. Okay, I see. I see. I discussed my Gridmaster plan 2 days ago, but I'm going to do another Gridmaster plan when today's release comes out. Because now that there's more info, we've got to revisit the plan, you know? Which mega are you going to go with? Well, if the Scythe, if you don't need Vials of Blood again for the Scythe, which I'd imagine you don't, the Scythe might be the play, dude. I don't know. I need to look at the combat masteries. If they're the exact same as the League, then probably the Scythe, because I don't know if T-bows are played with darts with those masteries, right? Can you get the Hespori weapon? You don't need the T-bow if you got the Hespori weapon. I know it's better, but the Hespori weapon, you don't need anything with that Hespori weapon, to be honest. Then you got the Dog Sword. Like, you're not going to use the Scythe if you got Dog Sword, because Dog Sword just fucking is the best. So I don't know. Kapesh, yeah, you do have the Kapesh, that's true. They're going to pick Kandarin for Gridmaster. Yep, fair enough. Lizard Demon thing, just side swing will do 15 damage each swing. Minimum, that's true. Sounds a really good idea for Les Doom. Don't want to share it probably. Oh, he already has in the chat. But I think there's a better idea than what Shangas has done. Shangas' idea is good, but I think someone else had a good idea earlier, and that is to just go to a free-to-play world. I'm not going to do Les Doom until later. I think Briarfighter is going to be more important. Getting a Mossy Key. Do the Les Demon later, you know? But free-to-play world should be pretty free, considering free-to-players can play this league. If you're going to be one of the top 3 players in leagues, what would your suggestion for the next league be? For a Relic? I would have the... Oh shit, I don't know, I'd have to think about it, eh? Free-to-play worlds won't have Gridmaster. Free-to-play worlds have Gridmaster, and they can do the middle row only. That's why all the middle row options are free-to-play. Didn't see that? Yeah, it was in the video we watched earlier. You know how you often make a video live right after the live stream? Yeah, you can set YouTube to make live send. Yeah, you can do that. I'm gonna do that for today's video. You just have to set up the redirect, yeah. I haven't set it up yet, but I can just set it up and then send it, yeah. I figured I might start doing that when we looked at it the other day. But this video is just a guide, unfortunately. The only reason I don't do it most days as well is because I don't have videos uploaded pre-stream a lot of the time. This video is already uploaded and ready to go. Thinking about it, talk about the form of rating like Twitch, yeah. Yeah, you can do it to a video or another streamer. If you were one of the top, I already read that, sorry, my bad. File transfer protocol worlds. No, it'd be you have to come up with a cool relic. I'm sure we can come up with something sick as a community. Pitch it. I don't for the stream though. You can set the premiere. Yes, yeah, I can. Yeah. But yeah, a lot of the videos I upload after stream are from the stream I just did. You know, like today I might upload that poll video, maybe. If I redo my Gridmaster plan big enough today, I'll probably re-upload the Gridmaster plan. That'll happen after the stream. So no, it says the top 3 have a chance at making a new relic. I thought it was the first 2 people to finish the board. I thought that's what they originally said. I didn't know it was 3. Yeah, because then they'll be like, yeah, oh, King Condor was number 1. Yeah, but we don't like him because Modaiza didn't like how we made fun of him meowing once on a live stream as a grown man. So we better not do that. Keep his own video down. Yeah. No, I've had some good interactions with JMods, to be honest. I don't think I'd ever have any problems. Meow, yes, like a cat, yes. Yes, a grown man going meow and oops, hee hee in the RuneScape live streams when there are events on. Yes, that is the thing. The bright side, I go to work in a minute, then I'm off for Gridmaster release, not returning to work until Sunday. Huge. Yeah, I'm 24 hours streaming tomorrow, so Gridmaster's going to be all big dick for me. After this raid, I've got to give Old Mate his bond for his Dragonfur helmet. And then I'm going to start looking at the Gridmaster stuff, because I'd imagine that should have a leak by now, right? Or at least in 6 minutes, one of the 2. Did the pics? I don't know, Rebel. I haven't looked yet, mate. I haven't had a look. Rebel, there's this Australian TV show I need you to watch. You got a pen and paper? I need you to write this down. You'll like it. It'll prepare you for your Alice Springs trip. Is it related to Aussie Man? No, it's not related to Aussie Man. It's actual Australian. So you're not gonna come. You're not gonna look like a dickhead when you open your mouth. You could use a potato on black paper. True. It's not Home and Away. No. You can watch it on streaming services somewhere. You might be able to watch it in America. I'm not sure. You might have to download it. YouTube, yes, you can watch it on YouTube. Absolutely, actually, you can. Yes, because that's what we're watching on at the moment. It's called Houses. Houses. That's how you pronounce it. It looks like this. Alright. You can't miss it. Alright. Watch that. And I believe all of it's on YouTube. Or most of it is. It's typed like this. Tried to do this animation show recently, and the animations are all AI slots. Pretty bad. Oh, really? I love that. That reminds me of like that sort of stuff when boomers try to get involved with like AI and shit. Reminds me of when you remember like when musicians were putting like NFTs as their profile pictures, like was it Eminem had like the monkey NFT. It's just like, man, we don't need this, dude. It ain't it. It ain't it. You know of it, you don't understand it, sort of thing. They're all worth so much now too, yeah, but no one fucking buys it. Finally got the needle, huge, hell yeah. Joking, pretty sure they're worthless. I wouldn't honestly have a clue. In my mind, it's only worth what the owner says it's worth, right? Like, it's like selling a car. There's a market, but then there's people that think they can sell a car for 130k when it's worth 60 because it's their car, you know? Anyone else get fucked by the tariff announcements with crypto? Yeah, I did, but it's coming back slowly. Anytime there's a tariff announcement, I find it just like drops for a tiny bit, then comes straight back. The bigger question is, and this is for the Americans, how many more tariff announcements are we expecting in the near future? Because when it comes back, when it bounces back out, I'm gonna sell it and then do it with, buy again when the next tariff announcement comes out. The XRP thing I feel is a multi-year investment anyway, but yeah, XRP, yeah, it's... There was rumors about Apple doing some shit with XRP, and then they either pulled out of it or like BlackRock has done something. I don't know what. I don't understand all the lingo. I just know that the tariffs fingered it a little bit. Got it in right after announcements. Yeah, you go. Yeah, get in after the announcements. Yeah, for sure. It's about selling before the announcement and then picking up again. Thank you, Robbo. Appreciate that, man. For the 2 seconds.
Thank you.
Method is satisfying, it is, eh? It's really nice. Trying to get Robert's summer quest going. Sorry, boys. Is it morally ethical of me to make people feel bad about donating for a summer quest in the middle of Olm and making them feel bad about it just because it's like, I don't need to put it on mid-Olm, but I will. Just to, like, make them feel like shit. Like you fucked my arm, Robert. That's what you did. I could have waited until after Ulm. But, you know, so could fucking you know? Said worse to me, that's true. Does it stick in the smokes method? Yeah, it is, you know? I'm pin tempted? Yeah, I probably should, People probably waiting it. It's on me, is it? Just trying to provide a service, man.
Congratulations, we'll go in our operation against the occupation for elimination. The operation will go in our operation. If who act against Muslim,
Why have we got the Taliban military song playing, Robert? What's going on here?
if who don't act against Muslim nation, we promise in assured nation. We seek peaceful life for Muslim nation. We have full
I feel like Khabib is talking to me.
nation. Congratulations, congratulations. We'll go in our operation against the occupation.
Yes, 3 bombs in a row.
Nation, the
Tick perfect.
We'll go in our operation. If Americans act against Afghan nation, we keep them in target by our operation. If they want to secure their nation,
Is this AI?
they shouldn't act against Afghan nation. Americans are terrorist nation. They collect fund for killing other nations. Congratulations, congratulations. We'll go in our operation against the occupation.
You should see the video I'm watching with this, guys. Just Americans in fucking Afghanistan. Moment of silence for everyone's ears. And you were stopping your arm to put this on, thank you. You can Reaper, but just know that we might be pausing music in a sec depending on the Gridmaster stuff, you know? Don't want to ruin your request is all. The news is stopping signifies the beheading commencing. Are you liking the Egg Gun show? It's pretty good. We're on episode 5, I think. Pretty grim. I didn't know how much influence Ed Gein had on the movie industry, like creating horror movies for what they were and Texas Chainsaw Massacre and stuff. I didn't realize there was that much influence on it. Yeah, they've announced the new one for Lizzie Borden. I don't know who Lizzie Borden is.
Check it out now.
Jill, thank you. I'm hoping that playing terrorist beheading music is what gives me the alhamdulillah brother Tebow, but obviously it does not. The mild salami who makes them. I don't want any of that, dude. That's all going in the bin. If you said, I don't know if I said it to your face, but I have behind your back, but your head face pisses me off. No, you've definitely said it behind my back. You haven't said it to my face, not yet. You had the perfect opportunity in Bali. I do head phase according to how much stamina and health I have. If I have not a lot of health and a lot of stamina, I do a lot slower damage but take less damage from Ulm. Otherwise I just shoot the cunt and dodge shit. Why, how else should I be doing it? I'm gonna give this dickhead his bond, if I can afford it. Alright, Sam, come get your bond, mate. Thank you, Kunkus. Only get hit in the middle with 4 tick. I should be getting hit twice, is that what you're saying? Walk for the decided to save Stam? Oh, fuck, I don't know nothing about no Stam saving, dude. I don't really find myself using Stam. Motherfucker, why are you cashing in on a bond when there's a fucking league game about to start? Cost me 15 damn mil, 16.5 mil for this shit. Yeah, proceed, I don't give a fuck. Thanks for draining my cash stack. Fuck off. Leave me alone. Don't ever come back. Get out of here. Keep your bond. GZ. Fuck. I've got to stop giving out bonds to people. I don't have the money for it. It's less the stam, but keeps driven. Yeah, okay. Fair enough. I usually find I've got enough stam maybe lately. I don't know. I haven't thought about it much. May have no reason. That's fair. GZ on the bond, dude. Congratulations. Let's check this chart. Thank you. 140 IQ, big boy. Thank you. Well, for an Algo 14 mil edge, yeah. Bonds will be going up because of Gridmaster. Do we have a new update on Gridmaster? Wait, the Gridmaster announcement's gone. They removed it. What? Hello? Jagex? What? Did you just time him out after getting a bond? Started buying for them bonds, but it doesn't work because you got to pay for them. No worries, Farrah. Good luck. Oh, they've updated it. Oh, we got a new one. Ooh. Okay. All right. If you spoil the Gridmaster stuff for me, I will ban you from my chat until after Gridmaster finishes. Okay. So shut the fuck up. Don't spoil it. Don't do nothing. You sit here and you wait. Alright, before we start looking at Gridmaster stuff, I'm going to go camp gargoyles. Alright. What's the best gargoyle weapon to use? Is it the Donkers or the zombie axe? Or the scythe? I've got the scythe. I'm probably uncharged the scythe for it though. It's probably the Donkers, right? I'm going to camp gargies real quick. It's my slow task. Donkers? Okay, cool. Thank you. Donkers, and I'll take the AGS for a spec weapon. It's good fun to use. Okay. And I just need to make sure I got my little hammer. Okay. All right. Good. Need anything else? Do I? No. That was pretty good. Okay, let's have a look. Herbsack and C-Box worth it for an iron. Herbsack is, C-Box is not. Anyone that gets the C-Box is retarded. Yes, I'm going to die on that hill forever. Okay. Alright. Let's pull the plan up here, which is there. And then we want this one here. Alright. I've lost my chat. Chat, are you there? Okay, I found my chat. Move that up. Fuck off. Excuse me, sorry. Oh. Alright. It was nice when I didn't have 893,683 seeds, so I just have to plant. Yeah, I just use the seed vault. Here, check this out real quick, right? One time, boys, real quick. I'll put the sound on for you. Ready? Check it out. Here we go. We're going in. Oh, don't worry. Are these on crush? Is that the best way to do it? Crush? Alright, let me try again. Ready? Okay, don't worry. I was expecting a 97 or something, but next time. Okay. I'm turning all that off now. That's going off. I'm not recording with that shit. All cards are muted. Okay. Thank you. Appreciate it. Alright. I'm glad we're back. Thank you for that flyback. Thank you. Make sure anyone... Thank you for spam clicking the top right X immediately as that came up, guys. I appreciate it. Okay. Don't do that again. Yeah, no, that's... We don't need that shit. No, we don't. No wonder the YouTube algorithm's fingering my live streams. Okay. We have good news and we have bad news. The good news is we have new Gridmaster leaks 20 hours before the release of Gridmaster. The bad news is my plan is completely in the fucking bin and we're redoing the plan. So, here's the new board. I'll full screen it quickly for you. Yeah, there's a new one here. I haven't checked what this is yet. We're going to look at that in just a moment. Anyone spoils it for me, I will skin your dick and feed it to my cat. I don't have a cat, but I'll get one just for that. Now, obviously, if you look at this middle line, you can see that the XP multiplier is here and doing everything here, which we predicted correctly on the maple logs and the mining gold. What the fuck? Did you see that? You guys see that? There. What the fuck is that? The cheerleader. We'll figure out what that cheerleader shit is in a minute. But, okay, third one on the left is flashing now too. Oh, really? This one here? Where? Oh. What was that? Let's pull out the receipts. Let's have a look. Oh, it's a relic. It's a relic from Leagues 5. Hold on. Oh, shit. Dude, you can't... Fuck off. I love how your browser crashes at the moment on... Does anyone else's browser crash on YouTube when they try to watch something in full fucking screen? Or is it just me? It's some sort of relic. Did anyone see that? Do it. I don't know what it is. I'll have to have a look. So, my browser's fucked. That's fine. We'll figure that out later. I can't even have your stream full screen without it crashing. Yeah, it's weird. It's been doing that lately, hey, on YouTube. It's really cringe. That's fine. I'll fix that. So, the plan we've got in place has to be reset regardless, unfortunately, because of this. But I think we've got a better plan now. Mute my fucking stream for a second. I just want to find... Why does it take so long to fucking flicker? What is this? There. We go back one. I'll find it for you, boys. I'll find it. Here we go. Wait for it. No, the dog sword, yeah, that was flickering yesterday. This is a new one today. This might be the Grimoire. Grimoire. Did you see that? Just for a second. There. Oh, that's a new one. That's Loss. You see that? That's the Loss meme. I know what that is. It's a Relic Loss meme. What the hell does that mean? 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, and then 1 and 1 on the side. That's Loss, yeah? So that tells us absolutely fucking nothing. I'm glad we spent our time doing that. Awesome. Back to what matters here, which is making sure I don't miss any superior gargoyles on the side here. So the plan has been reset now because of everything being unlocked down the middle. But let's have a look at this new relic first and see what this does, okay? I haven't touched it yet. I want to have a look. This is nothing. What's the reward? What? What? Did they tweet about this? What? New relic to show off. Here we go. Deposit a skill cape into your Plarian house, and you get Spiky Aura. Okay, that's what that one down the bottom was on the leak, right? Acts as a permanent ring of recoil that reflects 20% of damage you receive. Okay, that's kind of dope. So it's free weak vengeance. And all you have to do is mount a skill cape. Deposit a skill cape into your Plarian house. Oh, that's what this one here is. I didn't even notice we got that because that was part of the leak yesterday. Ah, then what the fuck is that? What's this shit? I have no idea what that is. Okay. I don't know what the Dome Cheerleader's up to as well. That's all interesting and spooky to me, but that gives us... okay, so that relic doesn't really do much for me at the moment. That doesn't matter to me. We'll just get that passively. That doesn't change our starting plan. So let's see what our starting plan looks like now because of this. Well, step one... all of this essentially goes in the bin if we want to get the Inferno Cape first. Because now, as you can see over here, we know that we're getting XP multiplier here, and all these are able to be done on free-to-play and very easy to do. Kill Briarfighter. What is this one here? I want to read this real quick. So this is Combat Masteries increased by 1 tier. So there's going to be 4 other ones like this on the board somewhere. Melee hits have a 25% chance to roll twice and take the highest result. Ranged rolls beneath 30% of max hit. Wait, damage rolls beneath 30% of max hit with range are increased by 230%. Okay. So your minimum hit is 30% of your max hit. Just fucking say that. I'm almost dead to these fucking gargoyles, by the way. Jesus. What else have we got? Magic. When you roll above 90% of your max hit, damage is increased by 50%. This is different to last year's relics, right? Why Rush Inferno? Just a self-inflicted challenge I want to put on myself for a bit of fun. No real like reason or need to. Just because. And a passive is the 95% weapon charge save on ammunition, runes, and spells, and weapon charges. Cool. And then tier 2 and so on moves forward. 10% chance to generate an echo hit, which we had last year, which was awesome. Subsequent range attacks have a max hit increased by 5%. Resets after 20%. Max hit has been increased by 5% per tick in between your attacks. Healing from all sources increased by 20%. Attack rate rounded down by 80%. Accuracy of all styles increased by 100%. Melee hits have 5% chance to heal 40% of damage dealt. Yep. 5%. Every 5th range hit heals 5 hit points. When you roll above 90% of your max hit, heal 10% of the damage dealt. Damage taken reduced by 15%. Okay. Melee attacks rates is 50% rounded down for 5 tick and above. Rounded up for 4 tick and so on. Prayer points gained from all resources increased by 25%. This is all from last leagues, yeah. Chance to generate melee echoes increased to 20%. That's buffed. I think it was 10% last year. I could be wrong though. Echoes can generate up to 8 times. Never miss with ranged, and on successful mage hits, your target has less hit points than your max hit. You max hit. Max hit with magic is increased by 1% for every hit points, with 100% hit points remaining on the target up to 10. Attacks with styles now have 60% prayer penetration, which is not really super useful in most places. But that's still really good. I mean, it just means you can AFK a bunch of shit you don't need to. New tile is blinking. Yeah, we've seen that already. It's a relic that's got the lost meme on it, and I don't know why. Click the Dragon Staff icon above. Oh, that's the fairy ring one. The fairy ring relic. Right? And the mushroom one. Okay, so you start with 400% or 5x. Drop rate 8 time minigame. Yeah, and yes, you start with a Dragon Staff. And you get the fairy ring relic, which is cool. Excellent. I don't know what this is though, or what the point of that is, but I guess someone will figure that out and they'll let us know. So nothing else is updated here. So what does this do for our plan now? It changes everything, to be honest. Step 1 is still going to be Power Miner. And then eventually we want to get to Lumberjack, which will be 2. Maple log, alright? And that'll give us the that'll give us Animal Wrangler. So no one's picking Animal Wrangler first unless you're like trolling, right? It's a grief now at this point. But what do we do from there? I think we have to progressively go towards Briarfighter. I mean, maybe do we go free to play world for the Lizard Demon? If we can. If the free to play worlds are free for Lizard Demon, we might have to go snatch him real quick. But I think even before we do that, we have to go. We have to go Stronghold for 10k because we've got to get runes and the tile, whatever the tile is. That's obvious. Otherwise, if we go to step 5, we need to go to 500 total. We'll get eventually. I think we need to aim. I think we go Gem Crab. Gem Crab's a fucking trek. I don't know if Gem Crab's worth it straight away, actually. Does that make it that you can share KC at the single as demon they're trolling? Apparently they're making a change there. I think it's going to be single combat, but maybe there's also some other anti-griefing method. I'm not sure what it is. Maybe it is just that they're single combat. If it's single combat, I'm cutting the fucking line. For sure. I don't think Gem Crab's going to be a good play at all. I think it's go for Briarfighter. That's really where I'm going to head straight away and get that combat mastery going. Right? Kill an Ogress. Why Briar first? I think Briarfighter is going to be the bigger bottleneck, and I think finding a Moss Giant, because in Varrock Sewers they're multi-combat. So yeah, good luck. Getting a Mossy Key, I think that's going to be more competition than Laser Demons. And if it's not, then it's done pretty easy. Title after Briarfighter's Gobble's Dungeon, how do you know? The fuck? Gotta cook for white people soon. I'll make a list this afternoon. Good luck, Grid Masters. Good luck, mate. How do you know? How do you know this is Gobbles? Isn't key more common in the worldy? I don't think so. I think it's only on a Slayer task. Every fourth letter is Kriara. Starting with G, every fourth spell is Guador. Every fourth letter, Kriara. Huh? Every fourth letter, Kriara. K? then K again, then I. I see what you mean though. Kree, Grador, Zulana, Krill. Okay, I see that. Okay. So this would be kill one of each goals on it. Okay, yeah, you're right. Okay, I see that. First letter in the fifth. Yeah, I get you now. Yeah. No, I get what you mean. Yeah, yeah. I was just trying to see what you mean. Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. Very interesting. Wonder why. I wonder what that's going to be. But it'll be just kill one of each probably. I was one of the first you saw, overlooked and forgotten like always. That'll be some sort of riddle. Okay, so I think Firefighter ASAP is a play. Laser Demon can wait if it needs to. 50 Thieving to get Golden God, that's it. Yes, but a lot of people that have gone for Golden God, I feel like never had Golden God last league. You're overestimating how powerful Golden God is early game. Golden God souls prayer and money and magic, yes, but no. So the problem here is with Golden God, what you'll find is that if you want Golden God to get you money really fast, you're going to be standing AFK at a shop, not completing the rest of the board. If you want it to get you money passively, you're going to be getting money at a slow rate, but doing the rest of the board. It's not going to get your prayer solved that quick because you're going to spend a lot of time. You're either going to buy like 300 adamant swords and out those, or you're going to buy like fucking 10 rune plate bodies and out those, and you're going to be going back to the shop every 30 seconds. What's the Alk and Valamor for GG? I don't know, what do you mean? That's Gnome is my guess. One of the first you saw in the first Gridmaster video, they showed scoring a golden Gnome Ball. Now we've seen the Gnome Cheerleader flash on screen. Yeah, that's true. That could be it. Hey, that could be it. I like that. Golden God is great, don't get me wrong, but it's not gonna. I think Russian Golden God is good for money, but you're not gonna be immediately rich and prayer sorted at that point, because if you spend all your money on prayer, you're gonna have no money. You need money to make money with Golden God, right? Anyone knows the color difference on the tiles? Yeah, so the green tiles are easy, orange are medium, and then red are the hard tiles, which is why red's on the outside of the tiles. Green easy in the middle. So I feel like 500 skill total is just going to happen. I don't know. I think subduing Temporos is an easy thing to do. We can do that as a team on stream. We can all go there on stream when we need to. The Gem Crab, however, I'm not entirely confident with. Sort of pretty quickly with Stonemason supplies. Yeah, but it's getting the money for the Stonemason supplies, right? Like if you go Stonemason. Even if you want condensed gold, you need 10 mil. Or if you want gold leaf, you need 130k, right? You need 130k, and it only acts for 60k. So you unless you need like 75% chance, 65% chance not be consumed, 15% more gold. You need at least 10, well, you need at least like 5 gold leaf to guarantee to profit off of 1 gold leaf. And then you're going to stand at the shop waiting for the Alk, and then again and again. Valor Blacksmith is the same. They're the same, aren't they? Right? Yeah. This is what you do. You go to the blacksmith, or even in Varrock, you go to the Varrock sword shop and you just do swords, and then you do the Champions Guild because you got the Chronicle, right? So Champions Guild for rune. But you're like, my point is for a lot of people is, they think they're going to get Golden God, and then they're just going to be buying condensed gold. You're not going to be buying condensed gold. You're going to be fucking buying steel plate bodies, and you're going to do steel plate bodies, and you're going to get 30k. I'm saying before then get plates. Yeah, you could do it in Varrock too, right? People are going to buy steel plate bodies. As soon as they have 16k, they're going to buy an adamant plate body. You wouldn't be buying adamant plate bodies for 16k until you have maybe 200k gold. And then you spend all your money on that, and then you Alk them all. I wouldn't start buying rune plate bodies, for example, or whatever, until you have, like, enough for 100. Because people, unless you're going to stand at the shop, it's whether you want to progress the board or not. If you're going to run around doing shit, it's better to buy cheaper items in higher quantity and just keep the gold passively and the mage XP passively going up than going back to the shop every 10 minutes to get more shit. did Dragon Longs. Dragon Longswords were good, but only when you could buy like 100 of them, right? If you could buy 20 Dragon Longswords, there was no point doing it. So I think Golden God is good, but people might go into it with the wrong mindset. That's what I learned in the last league. Go buy from Stonemason and Alk while mining at the mine nearby. Perfect. Once you have 130k, you can buy gold leafs. You just need to get a lot of money for it, and you can AFK while doing that. I just think immediately getting Golden God, you're going to be like running to shops to try and make money for the first bit. So I'm all for going for Golden God straight away, and I will rush Golden God pretty quickly, but I'm going to probably do the first line here first before I push for that, because I'd want to get at least my Gatherer Relic too. I can't imagine money being too big of an option, problem for Ranger Mage, because if you get the Briarfighter kill, you get the 95% weapon charge and ammunition save, so I don't really need to be sitting there buying a fuck ton of runes. Magic XP from Golden God, you will, yes, absolutely. It's just the first lot of runes to get the Briarfighter kill is the main thing, and then just killing Briarfighter, that's the tricky bit. Well, mildly tricky bit. So maybe I will go do like a Gemstone Crab burrow, watching him burrow away, and then subdue Temporos in the meantime. A lot of useful starting shops in Tau Teclon near the crowd spot. How do you get to Tau Teclon though? Holy shit, how am I not dead? Don't use 25k XP lamp until 8x plus 50% in shed. Yes, you're correct. Fairy ring to Auburn Vale and run south. Oh, you can do that, can't you? Because we get the fairy rings. True. Okay. No. All right. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. I didn't even think about the fairy ring. Yeah. Yeah, you take the boat, right? Where's the fucking boat? Somewhere over here. You fairy ring to here. You take this boat. And the boat takes you there, yeah? Yeah, it's not bad. Oh, you take the boat there, even. Yep. And you just need to watch it burrow, right? So that's not too hard to do. Yeah, okay. Or bird is free. If the bird, yeah, but the bird has to be made, right? Don't you have to make that bird? Got runes, arrows, food, and a bank all right there. Yeah, true. Yeah, I might have to do that while I'm progressively getting levels 500 total level. Yeah. Killing an ogress. I don't know how easy it is to kill an ogress. I've never done that before. It should be pretty simple, right? Because that'll help a lot. Oh, got a marble gargoyle. Hold up, boys. This is important stuff. Alright. 66 with AGS. What's next? 41. Alright. Quick intermission while we go for the imbued heart right here. Good luck. Everything's going to be safe spotted? Yeah, huge. Okay, can they be maged? Because I know there's shamans and shit, right? Good luck. Standard. Never lucky. But you guys would not have forgiven me if I got it offside on the screen. We end up being Laser Demon 2.0. Yeah, okay. Yeah, fair enough. In out attack range, then shamans and shit. Okay, cool. Alright, good. The problem is we don't know what all these are. What most of these are, at least, anyway. And what they give us. But I think we power mine. We do the stronghold for the 10k plus whatever tile gives us. If Laser Demon is quiet, we'll do that because we can fairy ring there too. Then we'll probably get Gemstone Crab. Why the fuck is it not numbering for me? Kill Briarfighter, then Ogress, vice versa. Maybe I'll do Ogress first. Briarfighter, and then that pretty much wraps up that middle column. I think I'm going to choose Thieving with the Gemstone Crab. I think we go Agility with this one. Agility, Thieving, and probably Hunter. Because those are skills I don't really want to do. And if thieving level's faster, then that's better for Golden God. There'll be a tile probably to get 200 mil in a skill, I'd imagine. That would make sense. So doing Temperos is not a bad idea. Maybe do that early too. Fuck, maybe do it here even. Subdue Temperos. We'll do it in whatever order we can. But, the main thing is going to Stronghold and getting runes from Varrock first. Might want to do the crab first depending on what skills you're picking. Well, I'm not planning on doing much skilling except for the mining and fishing until I get to the crab at least anyway, because it's Agility Thieving Hunter. I'm not really doing much of that prior. Why they're releasing everything? Because it builds suspense and it, you know, sometimes theory crafting and meta crafting really early just kind of ruins the buzz. So I think Gen Crab after is fine because I could do shit on the way to Gen Crab, you know? This fucking little gnome thing that keeps popping up is annoying. I really wish that this like was more informative on what the hell this 3 thing is. 3, 4, like a W thing. That looks like eyes there. I don't know what that could be though. That doesn't make any sense to me. They just can't figure out meta beforehand. Yeah, you got to give everyone a fair chance, you know. Mabels and Auburn might be a decent path. Are there Mabels and Auburn? Okay, cool. Said half to an hour before update, the wiki will have all the details. Yes, they will. Gold ore at another crad spot. I'll probably have the gold ore before then because I'm going to go straight to Lumbridge. I think I'll go straight to Lumbridge because we spawned in Lumbridge, yeah? I think I'll just go straight down here, copper and tin, and then start doing coal till 40. And then in the meantime, I could go check out the Lizard Demon Tower. I mean, I won't have the stuff for it then anyway, but then you could get the trees coming up here. Don't know if it's worth doing a lap on the agility course. No, it wouldn't be at all. Don't even touch that shit. Yeah, I'll just do Lumbridge Swamp, and then I'll get teleported straight to the Stronghold from there. Why not, right? Lumbridge Swamp till 40. Because that'll go quick. Copper and 10. Do coal till 40. Get the axe. Then, yeah, get teleported to the Stronghold of Security. And run the Stronghold. Fuck, I could even run the... I could even just... No, I could just get teleported here straight away and do tin and coal here, right? Maybe when I can do coal, I'll come here and do that. I'm not sure. Symbol is Japanese symbol for mountain, or in Japanese Yama. Ah, I see. Is that right? Very interesting. Zebulon, you're the toxic one in console. Hold on, what? Who's being toxic, huh? Everything is question mark. How can you have a route? They just make it up eventually. You just make whatever route you can. I think going to Stronghold straight away is not a bad idea. I feel like there's... what's the best... How do I get to Valamor then? Do I just fairy ring it straight away no matter where I am? Maybe I do that. I need to find it. Is there an Ozra's world map? World map. Can we see this? Jeez, not this zoomed in. Fuck me. Because I'll be over here. I can just run to that fairy ring and take it to Auburn then, yeah? Go see the gem crab. There's gold ore there, you guys said. Port Saran to Crastori might be decent. No, it's okay. I'll just go Edgeville Ferry Ring to here. And then get the boat to the gem crab. Mine the gold ore. Unlock. And then while I'm waiting for the gem crab, cut the trees to get 40 wood cutting, right? Because there's shit you can do there. Do some wood cutting while you're waiting for the gem crab to move. because it's a 10-minute timer. You kind of want to be doing shit while you're there. There's other mining to be done because you do need levels. Oh, Jesus. You can do that, big brain play. Yeah, you could definitely do that. Rune shop and Tel Techland. So I can go to Tel Techland after and buy some runes. And then head to Leather Demon. Okay, yeah, no, that's a good plan. Okay. I like that. So, step 1, power miner. Mine until 30 in Lummy Swamp. Step 2, take count to Stronghold and mine coal to 40. Do Stronghold. Do Stronghold for 10k, then take Edge to Auburn. Find gem crab and mine gold plus mine gold, unlock lumberjack and cut while crab is there. 6, go to Tower Rune shop and buy runes, then teleport to Wizard Tower for Demon, find world. Do you need to do quests, Dash? I don't think you need to do quests. I don't know what quests we need to do at least anyway, but you won't be doing big tedious quests, I'd imagine. Like certain shit will be auto-completed at some point. Doesn't count. It also gives you a lamp. Count might only if you got a bank pin. I don't think you start with a bank pin. Maybe. Hold on. Maybe, yeah, you might be right. Hold on. Step 0. Go upstairs and then set bank pin. Have weird strat to do Doric's quest and training wood cutting with lumberjack while getting to Doric so I can do the gold then maple back to back. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I think you'll get 40 mining pretty fucking quickly. Like it won't take much at all. Because you've got copper ore is how much XP to mine it? 175.5, right? So 17.5 times 5. You're getting 87 XP per mine, plus you get boosted XP potential, and it's a dragon pickaxe. How much XP is it to level 30? Level 30 requires 13k XP, right? 13,365. 63, sorry. You're only going to do 150 of those. What does iron ore give? Is iron ore worth it? Okay. Maybe go iron ore OSRS. That might help. Iron ore gives 40 XP, doesn't it? 35 mining XP, so it's doubled. Where the fuck do you find iron ore? Between Lumbridge. The only other option is going Lumbridge Swamp and then go to Al-Kharid. But I feel like that's a lot of running, that you could just mine the gold, the copper and ore and shit in the meantime, right? Varrock mine. Yeah, you see, that's me. But I can run to those mines and do that, but I'm sacrificing the ability to teleport straight to the stronghold and go straight in. So what's faster? The ability for me to mine, 40 more ores? Or do I run by Chronicle and teleport and then run to the stronghold? Do I just mine the extra 40 ores? Because you're going to have equivalent to a crystal pickaxe and you're going to be skipping game ticks to mine. I think it's going to be faster to just mine to 30 and then teleport straight to the stronghold and go to the stronghold. Right? No, there's no iron outside the stronghold. It's just coal and tin. I think it might be faster to just straight up do tin to 30. Iron at the gold spot in Valamore if you want to wait to that. No, I don't. I want to, because I want to get to... I mean, I could. I could, actually. I could just get 15 then fuck off. Because there's iron ore there, but that's going to be... People are going to be fighting for that iron ore as well, aren't they? And there's only iron ore... There's iron ore at 2 of them, not at this one. There's only gold at 1 of them. So I could do that. That is true. But my point is, if I go... if I just run straight... If I go upstairs and I set a bank pin, then I come downstairs and I do level 15 or 30 here. I think if I do level 30 here, it's faster than me doing 15 and then running somewhere for iron ore. Just do straight level 30 there, because that should take like 5 minutes. Run to Count Draenor, get the free XP lamp, and also teleported to Security Stronghold. The XP lamp can go on like fucking... It can go on anything. That can go on like thieving for all I fucking care. That skips man, right? That means I don't need to worry about doing thieving from men. I can just go straight to hand members or whatever. Rimington's copper tin. Yeah, but I've got to run to Rimington. You see my point? But my point is it better to just mine to 30 on tin and copper in Lumbridge Swamp because I'm there, or like, am I better to run to an iron ore spot for 15 levels? It's probably not worth it. You know, I think I'm better off doing that, and then I just get to the stronghold. It'd be faster to go to the stronghold and teleport to the stronghold and mine the coal there than to run all the way over here, mine coal, and run back. So just go Draenor Village, so to the Count Draenor, whatever his name is. Mine the coal outside Barbarian Village, stronghold, then enter the stronghold. Do that, get the 10k, get out of there, and then run up to Fairy Ring and teleport to Valamore. So I'm at Valamore, I get to the Gem Crab, and I've got 40 mining, right? And I wait for I do a bit of the Gem Crab, I wait for it to move, and while I'm there, I mine some gold ore to unlock the Lumberjack, and as a result, I get to start wood cutting. But if the Gem Crab is at a place where there's no gold ore, well, I'll take the boat here anyway, and gold ore here regardless. And if there's no Gem Crab, then I can hop in the cave after, do the Gem Crab. Gem Crab will get me some melee XP as well, which helps because I'm going to need the melee XP. And then when the Gem Crab's dead, I'll go to Tal Takan and I will spend my 10k on some runes. And those runes will help me kill the Ogress and the Lesser Demon, right? And I should have a decent attack level by then at least. I'm not too bothered about strength level at the moment. Because if we kill the Lesser Demon, strength doesn't matter early game. You've already got minimum of 5. You just want to be able to hit. And then that's to kill Briarfighter. Teleport home, go to Tempros. Kill Tempros once. I think that's a pretty solid plan for the first 10 minutes, right? 20 minutes. Teleport the Wizard Tower. No, it'd be Teltakan, rune shot to buy runes. Find Gem Crab. Train, attack. Teleport the Wizard Tower for the Demon Front Free to Play World, yes. And then Temporos. Subdue. Probably don't even need to do that, to be honest. I'll probably just go straight to Ogress. Kill Ogress. And then... I guess it depends on this. At this point, do I go for Briarfighter? Is Briarfighter going to be too strong? How fucking strong is he? Because he's a bit of a big boy, isn't he? Level 128, what the fuck? Max hit of 16, what the fuck, really? Oh my god, I wasn't expecting that. The staff shop near Auburn Fairy Ring if you want an air staff. True, I like that. Put you in a safe spot, Ogress too. I heard you can do that, yeah, so we take the runes there and kill the Ogress, that's fine. But we got to kill Moss Giants to get a key before we can do Briar Fighter, because you can't. He's not unlocked until you get the key drop at least once, right? So we'll be killing Moss Giants in the meantime. Southern Tower Tech 2, I think. Yeah, cool. Weak to fire, I think. Here's weak to fire. That's true. So I could take fire runes and water runes with an air staff, yeah? Or fire staff and then air runes and water runes. That's for the demon, the water for the demon. What's the Ogress worth? Ogress are weak to earth, but it's only a small weakness, so it doesn't matter. We just fuck them up. So we'll do that maging early. Mage card level 13, then fairing to Wizard's Tower. You don't even need that. You only need level 4 for Wizard's Tower, because that's waters. But no, I'm probably going to melee the crab, I think, because I don't think I'll have runes for it. I don't want to leave the gem crab and then come back and it moves, and then I've got to wait another 10 minutes. So it depends on the health bar. If it's close to dying, I'll just stay. If it's got a full health bar, I'll fuck off and get runes and come back. I think that might be the better play, because maging the gem crab early could be pretty good. I still want to spend a whole 10 minutes standing there like a lemon. So we'll just we'll act accordingly on that time. Ogress have give square lesbian vibes. They do, yeah, a little bit. Yeah, yes, they do. Kill Ogress and then farm Mossy Key. No, I think this is where we do Temporos. 10 farm Mossy Key. Bro. How do I get to Ardone? Because this is all happening in like the free-to-play area. I'm not doing anything in the members area. I kind of want to get some food. I don't have any food here at all. And the Ogress, you can say spot. The Briar Fighter is where I'm going to need food. I'm only doing one Temporos. I'm not doing fucking 30 of them. Fuck no. Tempe require vision level. How about you shut your fucking mouth, alright? Well, that is true. What if... do I need to... Yeah, I need the points, don't I? Right. Alright, yeah, shut your mouth, alright? Hold on. Shut the fuck... Shh. Okay? Alright. You're right, okay? Shut your mouth. Okay? Fish to 35. Cook. Alright. There's our food problem solved. Thank you. Minigame Soul Wars, Portal Edge, Double Lever. Minigame Soul Wars, Portal Edge, Double Lever. I could do that, yes. We could, yeah, that's not a bad idea, actually. If we go, find the Mossy Key. Before we even do that, let's go 11 and go Minigame Edge. I can't type. Double Lever, and that takes us to Artie. And we steal cakes. Steal cakes to... I don't even know the fucking thieving levels. I only need 5 for cakes. I only need to really get to 15 for ham warriors. So I'll go cakes from 15 or 40 thieving, depending on how I'm feeling. And then we go 30, and this will be Brio. After Briar Fighter, we'll go Golden God. Okay? Power Miner into Woodcutting Maple, into Harpoon, into Tempe. Power Miner into Woodcutting Maple. Yes, you're right, yes. Yeah, so we got... the woodcutting journey starts around the gem crab once we get the gold ore, which is what we're going to do. So, Animal Wrangler. That's really going to be the play, I think. Golden Gold will start setting us up for cash and coins. And what is this shit? Production Prodigy. Fuck, that's a good one. Golden God to Production Prodigy, right? 111 more TDs. How are you, Charles? GZ, man. Production Prodigy there, and then we're gonna go. We'll finish the XP multi then, so we can use this lamp. What the hell do we use our 25k XP lamp on? Because that's gonna be 7 times XP, right? Is that correct? Goes from 400 to 600 times, so that's 7x, which gives us, I don't know, what's 7 times 25? 170. Is that it? Only 175k. Pickpocket citizens for 5 while you're in town. Is that level 1 thieving? Is it? Can you do that? Do you see row 1, column 6 is Yamatal? Yes, yeah. People figured that out. With that being like the Japanese symbol for Yama. Hunter probably for the lamp. Yeah, that's what Shangers reckons as well. Hunter is probably a good start there. If I go thieving, pickpocket. Oh, citizen. Okay, so if I go, I can do thieving in Tautokan, can I? Thieves sits. Do they give keys? Slug and fishing contest should get you close to 35 for temp. It should push you over that, but I don't know if I want to spend my time questing. Am I better off cooking for fish? I don't know. Want the lamp stacked with the gatherer crafter relics? Yeah, they will. Yeah. So I don't want to use that lamp till after at least. So if I use it on Hunter, I'll get agility. Or maybe I'll use it on agility so I get Hunter and what's the gen code? You get Hunter and fucking thieving with it, you know? Oh yeah, maybe I'll do that. Yeah, let's get rid of the steel cakes bullshit. What the hell am I doing, man? Yeah, mate, I don't know. Is it be faster to do 25 to 35 than fishing from 1 to 35? So you reckon? Yeah, you're right. So you reckon quest, animal wrangler, and then sea slug? Is it? I don't know if fishing contest is worth it entirely. But if we hit the sea slug, yeah, it's fishing. Well, fishing contest. Yeah. What items do I need for those? You're probably right with that. Yeah. Freeing Pirate Pete, Recipe for Disaster. Nah, I'm just gonna let Recipe for Disaster auto complete somehow in here. Fuck that. Sea slug. Kill Ogress, subdue Temperos. Probably swap those around, really. Minigame, Edgeville, Teleport, double leader to Artie. That'll be for Sea Slug, so we'll get rid of that as well. Excuse me. Although they say 5 minutes to do and give fishing XP. Okay, not a bad shout. Fuck, I don't know, man. That just threw me off. I didn't know you could thieve citizens in Tautokan. That makes thieving at the start much easier, right? Fuck me, I don't know, man. This changes everything. Meme intended. AFK fishing will be useful for looking at the rest of the board. I think AFK fishing with the crystal halberd and it guaranteeing cooking as well is it might be better. I don't know. Is Valamor quest already completed? I believe it is. Where are you thieving citizens? In Tautokan. If I go here, apparently the citizens here you can thieve from. So just do it there, right? We don't know what's going to be auto-completed. We would imagine, like, if you have to do that fucking Varrock quest first, that would be cringe. I doubt it, though. I doubt they'll make us do that. There's zero reward to that. If they're giving us boosted XP rates beyond leagues, there's no way they'd make us do a fucking petty quest. But I wouldn't be fucking surprised either. So who knows? You can fly fish trout from 20 and salmon from 30. Yeah, but the problem there is getting the feathers and getting the rod when I'm spending my money on runes, and also I've got to waste my time running around. Well, no, you don't need to, right? Because you've got the harpoon. So do you even need feathers and bait for harpoon, or is it all free? I'm pretty sure you just harpoon everything, right? So yeah, it would be just Lumbridge Swamp to the Goblin area. Set on stream that area unlock quests are auto completed. So I assume Children of the Sun and Perish and Peril are done. Yes. Okay. Yep. That'll make sense. So you can go straight to the swamp if you need to. Valamor, Children of the Sun will be done. Yeah. Okay. In the first harpoonable fish tuna at 35. No, the harpoon acts as a cage and a fishing rod and a net and a lobster pot and everything. So the harpoon, it acts as every fishing instrument. And it also, you get a 50% chance to succeed when failing to fish. Fish are automatically banked, and 50% chance to cook the fish when it's banked. And you fish one tick faster and it functions as all fishing tools. So this is why I think it's not worth doing Sea Slug. Because you just fish, you know? And that's it. Like you go fish shrimp until you can do pike and then do that. That must be faster than going to get your items together and going to Arty and doing Sea Slug and shit. And you never burn as well, so you never got to worry about burning shit. Do you need to do a bank pin for something? Number 0? Yeah, I think if you do the bank pin, then what we're going to do is we're going to talk to Count in the Lumbridge graveyard, and he will give us an XP lamp. I'm going to do Sea Slug in 2 minutes. Sea Slug. Yeah, but you need 30 fire making. I'm not going to have 30 fire making. And I need swamp paste. I don't know where to get swamp paste. Or an unlit torch. Small glitch might occur where you do not receive the torch during the quest. Right, okay. We're using the lamp off on the rip. I don't know at the moment. I'm not going to be able to kill awakened bosses. Why is that a tile? Because it's not about you, mate. Get fire making, then complete it while you work on it. Yeah, but I'm not going to be doing fire making because, well, unless Lumberjack gives me 30 by then, I don't think it'll be worth it. Because I've also then got to, like, how long is it going to take for me? I'm going to minigame teleport to Soul Wars, double Edgeville Soul Wars portal to leave it to Arty, get to Arty, and then run through to do Sea Slug, or just fish. What do you think is going to be faster? If I'm already in Lumbridge, where all the fish are that I need. The mister's got an alarm going off, I think. 22? Jumps to level 22. The quest, okay. Fishing will give you cooking experience and useful food too. In my opinion, not worth it. That's the other thing I'm thinking. Like, it'll auto cook the food I'm going to need for Briarfighter. Otherwise, I've got to find food somewhere. I won't have the money because I won't have Golden God yet. That's the only thing I'm worried about. Mildly. Especially since I'm not going to be thieving from fucking cake stores now. But if I can get salmon, that'd be pretty good. Early levels are worthless in AIDS. They're quick, man. Lumbridge Swamp, you can fish pike, right? Rod? Trout. You can do trout in Lumbridge Swamp. Not Lumbridge Swamp, Lumbridge where the goblins are. So I can just go there and get trout. What are you picking for primary skills? On combat, I think I'm going to go strength, ranged, and prayer. A lot of people think prayer isn't needed because of Golden God, which now that I know that the altar in ZMI counts, I think that might be almost true, because I did a lot in Host Sidious, but I don't really see... Maybe I do defense and strength and ranged, maybe. But I still don't want to do a bunch of fucking prayer training. You almost always catch something with the harpoon. I don't think it will be slowed. Yeah, I feel like you fill your inventory very quick, right? Need 21st? Yeah, just do shrimp. What do you think the big net fishing in Valamor for house keys? I don't even know. I didn't know that was a thing. Where is that done? Whereabouts do you do that? Oh, just their house keys. I see. What's up, Mickey? How you doing? Are you excited? Yeah, I'm pretty keen, eh? Row 7, column 3 is a 99 skill cape for the recoil effect. Is that worth early grind? No. You got to mount the kit. You got to mount it in a player in house too. But no, it's not worth it. No, not worth rushing immediately. Also gets caskets. What sort of XP am I looking at there? Is it just house keys? Because I only need. What do I need? Obtain valuables from a house in Valamod. That's what requires 50, right? Can rob houses. So you need 50 to rob the house. So I've got to get 50 thieving regardless. What's up, Stephen Burrow? How are you? 44 months. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. It's equal percent chance to get casket, keys, and some junk. Okay, so there's not a lot of fishing XP there, though, right? Gems won't be a problem with the mining relic. 3.6k viewers on stream right now. Yeah, it looks like we've been hit with some sort of fucking bot, I'd imagine. Or the algorithm decided to pull its finger out. One of the two. Pretty dirty. If you're a bot, just type beep boop so we can identify the clankers. Not great, but you can do it super early. Yeah, I might. Maybe I'll go for a key, but I need 50 thieving regardless, you know, so it wouldn't really matter. I'm just going to rush 99 construction for the Kopesh early. You only need 87, yeah, then you can boost it. What's up, Milky Joe? How are you? Good to see you. Yeah. Everyone loves Gridmaster, or they got bot hit. Yeah, that's true. Oh yeah, the boost on the relic. That's right. Yeah, that's from doing. Yeah, the 30k AWK. Yeah. You get the plus 12. Oh, another. Oh, boys. Got a marble gargle, boys. Oh, I don't really have much food. Hopefully he's nice to me. Jesus. Let him range me. Here we go. Good luck. Surely. Here we go. One day. Any day now. Hit him with the Godsword Smack for good luck. Okay. Hit him with the Godsword Smack for good luck. Okay. Bad damage. Surely. Imbued heart and I'm gay. Fucking kill him. Oh my god. Fuck him up. Let's go. That's fucking pathetic. That was disgusting. Have you seen the flashing relic on the side? Yeah, it just says loss at the moment. I'm not sure. Is that Gargoyle or Eliop? Yeah, maybe, dude. Fucking hell. You can do it for level 1 fishing? Right, okay. I see. Okay. Yeah, I'm not too sure then, honestly. It's a bit tricky. Just no floating head. Yeah, I got the shirt on, sorry. We're going to be live 24 hours tomorrow. We'll see how it goes regardless, because obviously things are going to unlock again tomorrow before we go live. But we're going to be live an hour before it comes out if I can. That means 6 o'clock my time, I believe. Fucking hell. So I got to get fucking Rune News pumping tomorrow. Do that. Get the hour in before we can for the 24-hour stream and really push a final plan here. But I think overall, Combat Masteries is there a big purpose of Stronghold Security? Is that a task? 10k coins, and I'm predicting it's a task based on this tile here. Gleam on tattered roads, colors proud on novice feet, stars before stats. That tells me finish the stronghold and pick some, like wear some fucking boots, you know? It'd be 6 p.m. my time in Australia. So that tells me it's stronghold, but also the 10k will get me runes to do everything I need. Best part about coming in an hour before it goes live is it gives you 5 hours before they figure out how to let people log in. That's hopefully what they're avoiding this time with the new servers in the system. At the end of the day, this is all a few minutes of saving a very early stage. There's 4 weeks, just enjoy the end. That is true. Very gay. I do agree. But if I finish the board first, then I can design my own relic, and that relic will be to give me my RNG back. The theory crafting is fun, but it'll be interesting to see what everyone comes up with tomorrow. We'll be live doing it at least, that's the main thing. Excuse me. Oh, sorry. Oh, fuck, I've got 50 more gargoyles. I don't really want to sit here and do this, man. Fuck that. I'm getting out of here. Do the rest another day. You on live Oz night? Yes, normal stream time, but earlier than normal stream time, if that makes sense. Best part about you coming... Oh, yeah, no, I already read that. Dickhead. Forgot you hit hit mute button? Yeah, my bad. Yeah, I haven't done my daily 150 yet. Maybe we'll do our daily 150. I might do one more LMS game, because I was really enjoying LMS earlier. Felt that buzz, you know? LMS win, daily TOA. Perfect. Relic 69% chance to left hook your opponent and knock them out. Oh, well. Bonus RNG if they're Dagestani.
Oh, look at that. Not bad. Good fight.
Alright, win a game. You got it. Any absolute gamers want to teach me TOA? I want to be like Condor and do daily 150s for Shadow. Mate, daily 150s are easy. Just do a 0 invocation. I got you. He wasn't even praying. I love how this guy thinks praying affects your phrase accuracy. Fucking idiot. Too bad I'm muted to tell him. Oh, it's a fucking pure LMS, boys. Here we go. I've got auto tallied on, oops. What the fuck? Was that a fucking fire blast? Excuse me, mate. Jesus. I wasn't expecting a fucking normal spellbook hit there. My man. Let's go find some other dickhead to fight. You can boost construction with +3, but if you alch an item for 30k, you get +12 anyway. So no, then you can't boost the 3 on top of that, no. They're physical boosts, or visible boosts. Anyone here for me at all? No? Oh, it's to Zuck my deck. Yeah, that guy was upset earlier. Oh, it's him. Hello, mate. Hold on, buddy. You thought I couldn't see that coming? Okay, I misclicked that. You're lucky. Idiot. Dickhead. Too easy, mate. Not in my neighborhood. Not today. Not today. Who's this guy? Okay. Great way to waste respect, dude. No way. Uh-oh. Stinky. Too easy, dude. Good fight. Yeah, if that's what you want to call a fight. Yeah, mate, sure. Yeah, you want to call it a fight? Good fight, mate. Good fight. We can call that a fight if you want to fight. Call it a fight. Sure, mate. If you call that fighting, then let's call it good. Sure. What's up, Julian? How are you? I think you take flyback now. I could always take flyback in a 1v1. Come on. There's no way this motherfucker is straight up fucking maging me with his D-hide on, dude. Bro, this guy is maging. Never using his mage gear. You deserve to die. Fuck you. You had a Staff of the Dead and Sammy Chaps? Bro. That's not cool, man. That's not cool. GL, yeah, GL, man. Ooh, you're in trouble. I'm shit, FYI. That's fine. So am I. Elliot killed me in 4 hits once. You just dark by me? Good stuff, mate. You did good. Very good. Pretty good. That was fun. Flo needs to man up and go to the woody and kill some cringe iron PBMs. He does, yeah. What's up, Cali Chronic? How are you? Well played, thank you. Felt good. Clean kill. What are you going to buy more than points? I don't know, I've got 158 points. I'll do something eventually. Hold them for a bit, just in case. Send out 150, hey? Get your Godsword specs. I've already got the AGS one. I just don't have any other Godsword. GZ on 3.6k viewers. I'm pretty sure we're dealing with... someone may be viewbotting me, I don't know, but I mean, it went from 104 to 3.5k in the span of 5 minutes, but on the off chance that the algorithm's being nice to me, TY, but the chat rate hasn't increased by 3,000 viewers, so I'm not fully convinced it's legitimate. Considering how fingered I've been getting lately. I don't know, best way to guess. If you're a real viewer and you're not a bot, hit the like button. That'll tell us how many legitimate viewers there are. If you're a clanker, don't hit like. What's up, Racer? How are you? 103,000 dedicated Conconda subscribers? Maybe. OG Monkey Man, what's up over there in Twitch? Ad time? Yes, sir. Ad in progress, my man. We went 2 streams without talking about Cox Mass. Yep, but you have to go 5 streams without talking about Cox Mass. So we'll reset that. No? Scam? That's not what you said. What do you mean? Scam? What do you mean? I've done this thing. It's called moving the goalpost. It's an effective strategy to use when you don't want to do something that your opponent wants you to do. Like a fucking mass chambers as Eric, because it sounds dumb. So what I'm doing is I'm shifting the goalpost out of your reach, and I'm happy about it. I'll be smiling the whole way. It's an effective strategy. It's good. They use it in war times. So you have to wait for me to announce the mascots. That's what it really is. You have to not mention it and then wait for me to mention it. What do you think of how Gridmaster is looking so far? Do you have a plan to speedrun to get full board? Yes, I've got a slight plan at the moment, but the plan will likely change based on tomorrow's reveals. But the plan's looking good for the first like hour. Those people are returning for Gridmaster, so they want to see a good route to follow. I've got a good route that I can put up, I think. Let me finish this raid. I'll show you my route, then I'll pack it in ready for tomorrow. Plan goes out the window as soon as the game goes live. Yeah, pretty much, eh? I feel like the other center row, like the column, would be another XP multi. Yeah, or a drop multi. You're probably right though. Go shoot up at Joe the right. Thank you, Congress. Good night, man. Look after yourself. Can everyone Jizzy Hacksaw on his drop, please? Yeah, we can actually. Everyone, congratulations to Hacksaw for once not getting fucking spooned. Dickhead. Within the ruins, what's up, man? Good to see you. I heard you came from 99 Hunter. Really want to have it done before Grandmaster? Yeah, you could do that. That's like 3 hours of like hardcore gaming. You should be able to do that, Mickey. Just finished my story about Axe. Hell yeah, that's pretty big. Finally got the Duke after 1200 KC. Nice. Add an hour to the stream. Fuck. I mean, I really don't. Yes, but yeah, you've chosen a bad day to do that. But I'll have to go wake Mr. Robinson up in a minute. IRL commitments for tomorrow morning. We have a 24-hour stream tomorrow. It's ironic you do it today. Scamming punishment. Well, I'll let you deal with Mrs. Robinson then. She'll understand. No, she won't. She'll be nice to you about it. So you're going to be sub at the end of the month? Yes. Yes, there will be a sub at the end of the month. Yep. Okay, pretty good. Kind of mid. Yeah, the bug won't fucking die, eh? Beautiful. Smell purple for the king? Yeah, I'll take a purple, dude. Yeah. Not cold yet, but I got 2 Dragon Chambers and 40k set thermi. I don't know if that's good or bad luck, dude, but geez, fuck that. Bro, hit him harder, man. Small burnt toast? Yeah, that's me. Then you get small ones for a Colt and Boss for C and Pet? Yeah, I think that's technically faster to do the little ones for the Colt, yeah. Worst drop rate, but you can kill them much quicker. Don't fuck me. You played Megabonk? No, never heard of it. Sell it to me. Yeah, cannon the smoke devils to tag them, then empty your cannon, and then you ice barrage them or ice burst them or whatever. Fucking shit room. All of viewbotting? Hey, can you not fucking throw the word viewbotting around here, mate? Some people might think it's legit. Okay. How about just acknowledging my fucking worth? How about that, mate? Where's the support, Mr. Shrek? As someone who wouldn't viewbot because there's zero value in it, I take great offense to that accusation, mate. It's not because Gridmasters current people are excited. No, it's not, because the chat rate and the likes aren't matching the additional viewers that suddenly spiked. No, it's absolutely something somewhere, whether it's someone viewbotting like with malicious intent, or just maybe they feel like they're trying to help, or maybe it's legitimately just a bunch of fucking algorithm pushing from YouTube. Who knows? I can tell you right now, the views don't match it, so it's... artificial inflation. That was an accident. Been pushed to thousands of iPad babies? Hell yeah. I just got autoplayed on like 10,000 people. Only 2/3 of them skipped. Stab my palm with some hand pruners? I don't know what that means. We were complaining about the algo earlier. Maybe YouTube heard you and making up. Maybe. If you're on Twitch for the ad revenue, they should actually. That's true. The only way to tell that you're a legitimate person right now is to hit the like button. If you don't hit the like button, you're defined as a clanker. This is Rev Montana's wet dream. So people from definitely not pyramid scheme. Yes, true. When view bots 5 a like. What do you mean? What made you start making videos back in the day? Autism. That's probably the most accurate description I can give you, legitimately. What's up, Hacksaw? Jizzy on your Onyx Bolts enchanted there, mate. Julian, did you get fired? Gotta go sick as well next week. Oh, you were just sticking there and went in. Ah, I see. Spreading the disease like a true European. I like it. Oh, what the fuck? Hello, boys. Oh, what? What? Oh. Hello? Okay. Yeah, there's 20 HP left, but I fucking hit the cunt. I just realised I was down still. Sorry, boys. Alright, we're standing still. Let's do it. Doing stressful down Grandmaster. Yeah, we'll have a look at Gridmaster after this. We were going through them earlier. I'll go through them again after this because I've just been having a bit of a brainstorm. I want to kind of wrap up the initial plan and get some feedback from you guys on it. Before I die in this 150 for being hyper autistic. Too far back for the floor script? Yeah, no, I've got to be on accurate. Yeah, I am losing ticks there, yeah, I am, 100%. But it looks cool, you know? It's all about swag points. Three down for swag points? So yes, yes. That was a massive accident. I didn't mean to do a 3 down. It was an accident. I think it's more than 0.3% though, right? It's more like... No, 0.03. It's probably more like 0.3 than 0.03. Do you have kids or so? Are they into video games? It depends. Are you a cop? I have one child. Yes, he's into video games. Big time. He enjoys gaming very much. Celebrating Elliot's corpse. That's fucked up, man. What happened? Oh, the mole. Nice. Tomorrow daydreaming Gridmaster? Hell yeah. How good are the burning claws here? Just claw spec the whole phase, dude. Fuck it. Love it. Absolutely fucking love it. Did I hit 9 to the shadow earlier? Yeah, but it's more fun with the claws, you know? It's not a bad chest. Can't put the Cell Survivor down even though it's literally adds, you know, dude, Fergo, I played the fuck out of Cell Survivor. I was going to message you about Cell Survivor, but I didn't want to message you and then you weren't playing it. Because I've been fucking playing the shit out of Cell Survivor, dude. It's a good game. It's fucked, eh? It is ad simulator, but eventually you get to the point where you get extra refreshes as well. So it's a little less ad simulator, but still busted. Okay, let's talk Gridmaster. Let me go wake the Misso up first. Did you get purple from the... Yep, no, I have not. Frame ready is cancelled, but fuck the... Yeah, like, we'll be watching a TV show and I'm just fucking Cell Surviving in the background, dude. Is that a mobile game? Yeah, it's some, like, dog shit mobile game I got baited into playing by an advert. And then Fergo asked about it. And then he realised it's fucking mad brain rot, but you can't stop playing it. Give me 2 seconds. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Okay. Less than 20 hours until Gridmaster. They keep dropping shit. The plan keeps changing. We spoke about it earlier, but let's do a final recap here. Just to really lock in what we've got as a plan here for the start of Gridmaster. And if you want to follow me, you absolutely can. I'm going to be fishing on the side here. Along with those oil drinking clankers. Okay. Auto-completed quests, we have no clue what's going on with them yet. All we know is that if you want to get to Gridmaster stuff, you have to go to the news section now because it's not on the main page for some reason. Alright. So, nothing has updated since we last looked at this, but for those that haven't seen, today they added deposit a EV-scape into your player in-house. So basically get a fat cunt, stick it on the mount, and you get 25% recoil permanently wherever you go. It's a free mini Venge. How good is that? Oh, and it stacks with other recoil effects. There's a gnome that keeps popping up here. Some sort of relic keeps popping up over here, which looks like a relic from Raging Echoes, but it's got the lost meme on it. You know where it's like line, two lines, and one line and across? It's like a lost meme for some reason. And then also the Yama tile here. This is Japanese for Yama, apparently. So whatever that means, whatever that does. But what about our plan? Did you get a purple or did I scan? You scanned. Here is our updated plan because they've filled the middle of the board now. And I think doing the middle board to get the XP rate really quick is a good idea. Okay? So, I'm thinking about hitting, immediately logging in, go upstairs and set a bank pin. I know, this is the big brain play, alright? Go upstairs, hit that fucking bank pin. You can't comprehend why, but I'll explain in a minute, okay? Then we go power miner until 30 in Lummy Swamp. Now there was conversations about whether to go to 15, but I think it's faster to just mine straight to 30 in Lumbridge Swamp with the power miner than it is to go anywhere from level 15 and do iron ore. Just go to 30, and then you're probably thinking, go over here and do coal. That's a waste of game ticks, okay? No, you're not doing that. What you're doing is you're taking count to the stronghold, alright? This is where you set the bank pin. You get a free XP lamp from him, which is going to give you 8x or 5x, whatever, XP to any skill you want. So just hold on to that lamp for now, until later. Alright. Get sent to the stronghold, start mining coal till 40 mining. Super quick and easy, alright? Then we do the stronghold because I believe that this tile is going to be something to do with the stronghold, which will be another XP boost, Fergo reckons. I think that's a good idea, considering it's 8x drop rate. There probably is no drop rate modifiers. So get your boots from there. And then, what's next on the plan? Do the stronghold, get the 10k, and then take the Edgefield Fairy Ring to Auburn Valley, which is this shithole over here, right? This place. Alright. Then we run down to here, take the boat to this one here, which is called Castori. Right, take the boat to Castori, run here. If there is a crab, do the crab. Let the time run out, whatever, but mine gold ore and unlock the axe. Now while you're here, cut a couple of trees, do whatever, but get some XP on the crab. If the crab is not here, take the dungeon. If the crab is here, if there's a lot of time on the crab, we'll run to the shop here quickly, use our 10k to buy some runes, come back and hit the crab to get some magic levels. Same goes if the crab's here. If it's there, we'll just wait for it to move and then go through the Tel Taklan. When the crab is dead, come to Tel Taklan regardless. Like if the crab's low health, just hit the crab and maybe cut some trees. Children of the Sun is auto-completed, apparently. All areas are unlocked, so yes. Tel Taklan, and we want to thieve keys here from citizens, or thieve from citizens, sorry. Thieve from citizens while we're there. Okay. Unlock the lumberjack once we get the gold ore. Yeah, thieve citizens, buy runes from the rune shop, get a staff. And when we're pretty happy with our thieving level, which I'm thinking... Just fucking click this shit real quick. I don't know what thieving level is best appropriate for that shit. I'm thinking just an appropriate thieving level because I might use my XP lamp on thieving after to push towards master farmers or ham followers even, you know? Citizens level 1 thieving, yeah, they're just men now, it's just citizen. So we just do those, and if you get keys there, that's a bonus. But I think it's wealthy citizens that gives you the keys. But we have another way to get keys if we want to anyway, but 50 is whatever. I'm thinking at least 15 thieving for ham followers, but I might just push to 38 or maybe 40 for the guard, I don't know, because you got to remember, if you do the crab's going to give you the ability to do thieving, agility, and slayer all in one hit. Oh, excuse me. Sorry, fuck. Oh, I might do woodcutting actually. Thieving, agility, woodcutting. I don't know what I want to do there yet. I don't know how long it will take to get to 40 thieving on citizens. There'll be a dodgy deal somewhere too, along the line, yes. But it's about figuring out... I'm probably going to go thieving, agility, and hunter with the gatherer and start doing the thieving early. I just don't know what level to go to there. That's the tricky part. I might go to just 15. I might go further. First should be cracked, so I would leave off woodcutting. Yeah, I'm not going to do woodcutting because you get all the tools anyway. Hunter's a bit shit to train early on. So I'm thinking we do that. First time actually looking into it, I didn't even know. Oh, Fat Boy, you should really have a go at this. You'd enjoy it. So I'm going to go with agility and hunter and thieving. Thieving being the one we're going to get the hunter and agility to train for a bit. I just don't... That's the bottleneck I'm at currently. Give me your thoughts, guys. Hand followers. I could go to guards if it's quick. Stalls. There is stalls. I could do fruit stalls in Hosidius, you know? That's pretty easy. 25. Chests aren't worth it. I don't know. I really hate skilling and questing over and over. Yeah, I mean, you get these are increased rates over normal leagues, amongst other things. But honestly, I could go 25 and then do fruit stalls in Valamor, in Zaya. Sorry, there's no stalls in Tel Teklan, is there? If it feels quick to 40, I'll go to 40. Should not be picking one skill that has one of the three, the power miner. Should not be, etc. I mean, you could do that. It's really not... Well, Hunter has that, technically. Because you get increased XP with Hunter, increased catch rate and shit with Hunter, and double chins with increased with the XP for both. You have unlimited runs, so strange fruits don't really matter. Where is it? Yeah, the animal rank gives you Hunter. Never fail to catch chins, double XP. So you can do this to level agility later. You know what? Maybe I'll go woodcutting. Maybe I'll go woodcutting, agility, and thieving. Because I need to get my woodcutting up for animal wrangler anyway, right? Maybe with the gem crab, I do thieve, agility, and woodcut. Because of the three, woodcutting is the shittest relic to take anyway. It provides the least boost to the actual skill itself. All it does is gives you a 50% chance and it banks the fucking log. With auto fletch or auto fire make if you want. So that's going to suck to do anyway. So maybe I'll do that. Because then I can start leveling thieving while I'm getting my maple logs done. Yeah, okay, let's do that. Okay. That saves me needing to thieve citizens, actually. Right? Tell me that's a bad idea, please. I can still do a bit of thieving to level woodcutting as well to the maple logs to unlock animal wrangler. I don't know if sea slug's going to be worth it personally with Animal Wrangler. I think you're better off just fishing straight to trout. And then doing trout. Kill the ogress, subdue Temperos. Yeah, maybe that's the play. Maybe we'll do that. You got to rush raids with Dogsword? I don't know if Dogsword goes on raids. I want to try getting Inferno Cape in the first 24 hours if I can. Like I tried with Leagues 5. That'd be fun. But that, I pretty much knocked these out immediately. Plus this and the Temperos. And this tile here. 50 Thieving gives us this. Then we get the Alchemy anyway, which gives us the Production Prodigy. And then from there, we want to do a TOA pretty quickly and try to get a purple. So that could be an option. Well, I don't know, because you get Slayer Master. And then you just Inferno, like 2 Infernos gives you like 99 Slayer, right? Plan to hit moons and get hybrid gear for raids? No, fuck no. No. Fuck that. No. I don't think it's worth going to moons at all unless there's a tile for it. Because you're, like, if you look at this stuff here, this is the Combat Masteries. All you have to do is kill Briarfire to get your first point. There's another 4 of them. By the time you're level 2 Combat Mastery, you get 20% increased healing from all sources, increased accuracy in all styles by 100%, and attack speed by tier 3. Tier 4, all damage taken reduced by 15%. You could just AFK shit, you know? Oh, the 6 tier, sorry, my bad. I don't think it's... Unless there's a tile to do something with Perilous Moons, I will probably not touch that place. It's... You'll find yourself just using one attack style and sending it. Same as last year. It is same as last year. These, I think they've upped the numbers a little bit on a few things. I'm pretty sure there's a buff to the additional echoes in melee, and there's a buff to the tier 1 mage, I think. I could be wrong though. Going for Kapesh, I don't think it will have any stat requirements. To get Kapesh, you're going to have to do a fair bit anyway, mate, because you've got to... Whatever this is, you're going to have to do it. You'll have stats by then anyway. I think Kabesh is one attack would be funny as. It would be, yeah. Good fucking meme. I think that's what I'm gonna do in that aspect. Runecrafting, Herblore, and construction here for craftsmen, I think, with Temperos. That's my rough plan. I hope that makes sense. How do you, like? Does anyone have any critiques with that? That's my Golden God to Production Prodigy rush, because I don't know what else is going to happen until tomorrow. I definitely, once you have Golden God, you can get Corrupted Shark very easily, right? Because you have Golden God, you start doing other shit, doing any quests that might need to be done. Eventually, you go to Poor Piss and My Dog, and you just sit there buying food and cooking it until you cook a shark, right, with a goblin hat. And then you have the unlimited shark, and then you can do the Inferno with an unlimited shark. Food's never a problem, right? Valid critiques, or do you want me to just lob unsubstantiated criticism and personal attacks at you? Valid criticism would be good, please. Do you think they will reveal the whole grid before going live? Yeah, about an hour before we go live, or an hour before the update. So what's going to happen tomorrow? Tomorrow I'm going to upload Rune News, then I'm going to go live, and there's going to be an hour before Gridmaster goes live, and after the update's done, I'll be live for that hour, and we'll see everything then. They'll have everything released, and we can go through it all on stream and send it there. You're making this really complicated? Am I? Good night, base. This is just my plan to go through for the first like 30 minutes, probably 60 minutes of gameplay. I'll probably do this in under 60 minutes, depending on how long the crab takes. I thought you said you were getting off. No, not yet. I just really want to know what all these are. These are all really... It's annoying that none of these are really shown yet. Someone says this might be the score a gnome ball goal, which makes sense. The sixth brother, but you never thought as an equal to them, and I'm glad I'm important to you. So this is a Barrows reference. The sixth brother, but never thought as an equal to them. Is that Dark? Preston Peril be auto completed, yes. Carol? Torag? Why Torag? Because Torag's never used? Every other brother's used, right? Torag's the only one that people don't use. Because dog shit? Yeah, okay. So killing Torag, I guess. Or wearing Torag. Makes sense. Golden Feathers Falls. Guiding Knights through Mist and Myth. Faith finds what is lost. What the fuck does that mean? In the wiki in the book, Carol is referenced as the sixth brother. Really? Ah, okay. I didn't know that. Piety. Desert Phoenix. Not a Misguild quest. Nah, this is a green tile. This would be an easy task to do. Not potion nor spell. Still the hand that sits finds peace. Warmth, cloaks, mortal wood. This is some drink a beer shit, yeah? Or do Holy Grail, maybe. Maybe that's Holy Grail, yeah. Okay. Moonlight softly hums. Silver wings kiss midnight air. Dreams take flight onto. I don't. This is God Wars. Because if you, so someone pointed out that this is Kriara, Garage Door, Zilliana, Krill, Kriara, Garage Door, Zilliana, Krill, Kriara, Garage Door, Zilliana, Krill. Like, it makes perfect sense. It spells all three of them, or all four of them, in like one letter per name. What's this one? Cracked upon the wall, shell of pride and yolk of fear. Fall, respawn, repeat. This is like a Doom reference, right? Delve boss repeat thing. I'm a secret, let me ever find out. No. Blood, sweat, sweat and tears. Feather meets the claw. Balance kept in humble wire. Secret sleep in steel. Don't know what that means. Golden moon of milk stored in banks since ages past. Mice fear only lag. What? Yeah, I don't get half these references. That the feather boots or whatever. I'd say the what are those would probably be the agility boots plus maybe burning treads or something. That's what I think these are, with the stick bug reference. But I don't know how you'd get that. No, that's code for getting the regular chambers in Ruby Sapphire, excuse me. Oh, right, I see. Sorry. Pokemon reference. The thing flashing on left, it's some sort of relic that's got the lost meme in it. I don't know, though. It says R for retard, I guess. Another R there. Yeah, so I don't know. It's tricky. I just think, yeah, this is going to be my rough plan at the start. I'm hoping the bank pin thing works for a free XP lamp. I don't need to be buying anything in advance with this whole setup as well. I just need to make sure I keep an axe with me. Oh no, I get the axe, don't I? So I don't even need to do that. I just need to make sure I get my 10k and then go get my staff. Wasn't there a rare spawn relic in last league? A respawn relic? There was a respawn relic. Yes. People have found Jagex assets for most of the negative R ones. What do you mean? What does that mean? Hope they don't reveal the board with hints until someone does it. No, the board will likely be fully revealed to some degree once it comes out. It's only a 4-week event. They're not going to force people to do that. Is Spiky Aura mid or hell or what? It's just it's 25% damage recoil. I mean, it's not super hard to get. It's pretty handy. It's just you're just going to do a fuck ton more damage than you already are, you know? It's not the end of the world. Keep my ass fishing. No matter what, we're definitely coming here for the gold ore. That's the main thing. What's in this dungeon? What the fuck is this? Never been there. Quetzal, anchovies, no. Shark. Okay. You said there's maple trees somewhere up here? I won't be doing those maple trees, I'll have to do them somewhere else, I think. I can teleport there if I need anyway. You said too earlier, like, you said it was still 2 weeks last Wednesday. You getting enough sleep last week? I think I was saying 3 weeks the week before, I can't remember. It's a 4-week event, not a 2-week event, no. But we're gonna get some water, no worries. Yeah, it's hopefully this is a decent plan. I'm curious to see if the free-to-play worlds for killing the demons is a play to kind of skip the queue. Because the first row of Gridmaster is going to be available to free-to-players, right? Which worlds are free-to-play though? They're currently all members, so. That'd be interesting. 4-week event, then Deadman, unfortunately, then Sailing. Or maybe Sailing before Deadman, I don't know. Why are you fishing there? Zora Scales, so I don't have to kill Zora. No, I'm not killing Zora. The Tautaclon has a rune shop, archery supplies. Oh, what's in the archery supplies actually? Because I wonder if it's worth... No, it's not. No, it's not. Sells rune arrows though, that's good to know. What's the general store got? Anything special? Probably worth getting a pestle mortar. They don't sell staves here. They just sell runes. But if I buy water, air, if I buy like 200 mine runes, we should be good, right? You can't melee Briarfighter, can you? You've got to sorry, Majum, you've got to melee him, right? Get a champion scroll axe at this point. Oh, before the axe? On what? Oh, the zombie pirates. There's the armored zombies. No, you can fire spell them, right? Star Shop is in Varrock. You go in there to get rainbow boots, noob. I'm not going to Varrock to get rainbow boots, dickhead. I'm skipping Varrock. So I'll have to make my way back eventually. I'll do that after Wizard Tower, and then we go Draenor, Chronicle, Varrock, buy stuff. Alright? There you go. How much is the Chronicle worth? Number 3, do Stronghold? Yes, yes. So what you do to do the Stronghold, you teleport there from Lumbridge Graveyard by talking to Count Draenor. That's 60 tiles in the Star Shop. Nah, I'm going from Stronghold to Edgeville Fairy Ring to Auburn Valley. I'm not running to Varrock first. Consider Law Runes after some cash in Wildy after God of God. Yeah, True. That's not a bad shout. I didn't know these guys sell Cosmics, that's good. Chronicle is only 200 coins. How much are the pages? Well, they're 300. 300 for the Chronicle. So I only need to get... I need to save... Fuck. So if I have 10k flat, I need to take 1500 for the staff, 300 for the Chronicle. Let's just go. I don't know, 750 for the pages. So I can spend about 7.5 grand on runes. So what staff do I get? I always get the air staff. I'm an air staff boy. But you use more runes than air on each individual spell, right? So if I get a fire staff, I save runes technically, but only when I'm using fire spells. I need to use water and fire. You save runes with combat masteries? Yeah, but you have to get the combat mastery first. This is pre-combat masteries. I need to get water runes to kill the demon. I need to kill the ogress, and then I need to use fire runes to kill Biofighter. It matters for weaknesses. Biofighter's weak to fire, so I plan on maging him. And the demon is weak to water, so it just kind of kills that quicker. But then I'm going to kill the gem crab. I'm going to hit the gem crab a bit maybe with mage. Which I doubt has a weakness. So, yeah, no weakness. So if I can hit the gem crab a bit with mage, that'd be good. But I don't want to waste my runes too much. Gonna need Mossy Key too? I am, yes. So maybe a fire staff is the play then, right? What's it called? What's it called? Fire strike? It's 3 fire runes, 2 air runes. Ugh. I don't like that. Alright, max hits 8 no matter what. Yeah. Why hit Genko Mage if you have Golden God passive to 99? So, we're talking pre-Golden God, right? This plan here is to basically do... Am I missing something? This plan here is basically to do this row here as early as possible. And I think rushing Golden God is a mistake. Because for those that haven't used Golden God, Golden God isn't going to make you rich and powerful immediately. It takes a bit of time to get going. It's a snowball, you know? You better be one of the top 3 to finish this. Well, if you help me out, I'm sure we can. I need you guys to help me subdue Temperos when the time comes. We should be good otherwise. My problem I'm going to have is limited money at the start to kill an Ogress, the Demon, and Biofighter. And Moss Giants to get a key for Biofighter. And I need to get overhead prayers too, so... but I plan on doing... Once the Ogress... Maybe I'll kill the Ogress before the Demon? Because I'm going to have Magic and Prayer on here. No, I'm going to have Ranged and Prayer. Maybe not. Still screaming from Artie? Can you do that? What if we give you money? We're Iron Man. Are we rushing Demon for GG while waiting for the line to clear up a Demon, Ogresses, and Moss Giants, etc.? You don't need to keep it bright anymore. You do to unlock it. There's a GG calc from last leagues, tells you what order to out things for most profit. Yeah, but it depends if you want to get most profit AFKing at the shop, or you want to get most profit while also doing other tasks as well, you know? Because you don't want to be buying high ticket items for big profit immediately, but you've got to stand there and out them, then buy more. If you can buy like 1,000 rune maces, you can just leave that alking for like AFK for 2 hours, and you've got no problems while you do other things. Otherwise, you're going back to the shop every 10 minutes. Queuing for Demon? No, my strategy is to go to a free-to-play world and hope that the queue is at least smaller. But if I can crash motherfuckers, I'm crashing. I cut the queues for sure. Remember when Nerds was saying Fire Sale was better than GG? Or no stronger than Fire Sale? Yeah, Fire Sale sucked ass, dude. Fuck Fire Sale. I think unlocking Lumberjack and then killing the crab to get thieving, agility, and woodcutting is a good call. Because I can then just woodcut to maple log and get thieving levels passively there. Vice versa. You can alch when you while you do whatever though. It's not interrupted. It's not interrupted. No, you're right. You can just alch and do everything you want. Golden God is insanely broken. I think a thieving, agility, woodcutting is a good play on this one. Fishing is super AFK. Mining is super easy. Woodcutting is the least AFK of the three and the slowest and the shittest. Hunter's whatever. We'll get Hunter. Slayer's free. Thieving and agility. Thieving's going to help boost shit early, and agility is just, if I don't have to do agility, we're good. $7,000 max on runes. I just don't know what staff to buy. Probably buy an air staff. Do forestry a bit later and you'll get decent XP and other skills. Yeah, exactly. There's that too, you know. Let's see, buy air staff there. Kill Ogress. Killing the Ogress would be pretty easy. The way that I play the gem crab completely depends on what the gem crab's HP is at. Where can I get a good weapon that's like on the floor? Someone said steal is skimmy from Artie. Flyrex said that. Is there a better way to get like a free weapon? Because you start with like a bronze dagger, right? Just melee wise. That requires thieving. Okay. I mean the Dragon Staff's actually a decent melee weapon, right? I'm just thinking gem crab right wise. If I just Dragon Staff the gem crab. Plus 10 strength bonus, like, go say spell a couple of Rev Knights or GP. Nah, that's gonna take fucking 10 years, cunt. This is all before combat masteries. You guys are suggesting things post combat masteries. I'm just gonna be Woody Spawn. It's not worth it. Not worth going to the Woody this early. But if I Dragon Staff, I can just Dragon Staff, yeah. That's gonna be best in slot weapon early on. Because you can wear this immediately, right? Doesn't even tell you the stats to wear it. I'm pretty sure it's just level 1. So Dragon Staff the crab. Iron Mace, where? Edgeville Artie Spawn. Found an Edgeville jail in the house. Edgeville jail? Oh, okay. Where's the Edgeville jail? Oh, it's right there. Wait, really? Is there a map reference for that? Here we go. Alright, no one steal my fucking Iron Mace. Alright? I'm just gonna be outside the Sivala Fortress near Wolves. I'm going to Edgeville for the fairy ring anyway. So, you might think I'm taking the piss, but it's one tick faster than the Dragon Staff. We take the Iron Mace, dude. Oh, the Iron Mace meta, dude. And prey bonus. Then take Iron mace. That's big. Oh, that's huge. Carrier installer. That's big. Do you think people will be PKing early on? No, but I will be PKing later on, for sure. Okay, Iron Mace will be the meta there, for sure. People are going to steal my fucking idea, they better not. So we take the Iron Mace. that would help at the Gem Crab, because it's all about attack speed at the Gem Crab, right? And just get a few strength levels real quick. No, attack levels, not strength levels. We need attack levels. Right, so for Gem Crab, if under half health, train attack with mace. If over half health and not at gold mine, go get runes and come back. Train mage to level 13, then train attack with mace. Alright. Surely squeeze in a quick waterfall quest instead. What do you need for waterfall quest? Send strength levels, don't need attack levels for Kapesh. You've got brain damage, mate. Back the fuck up. You don't send the strength levels. Well, this is hour 1. This is the first 30 minutes. Why the fuck would I send strength when you get guaranteed 5 minimum hit when you kill the demon? Come on, boys. Guaranteed 5 minimum hit, but your attacks still miss. That means level your fucking attack, right? Because strength bonus is so irrelevant early game that a minimum hit of 5 guaranteed is so much more powerful than getting a few fucking strength levels. Get your attack up, take advantage of that shit there. Alright, fuck the Kopesh, we're not getting that until later. This is day 1 stuff, dude. Day 1 stuff. 55k attack and strength XP at 8x or at 5x? It's technically 5x, not 4x though. It's 5x and then I think 7x with this. Because it's plus 400%, so that they said that's 5x. Right? So we train attack, but if over half health and not at the gold mine, go get runes and come back and train mage, yeah? I could do waterfall before Briarfighter. You lose XP, but it makes Briarfighter easier. But the bigger concern in Briarfighter is the mage prey, like the overhead prey, right? Like that's what it's more about. It's getting that prayer XP. Kill the ogress, and then train strength to get your prayer up. I don't know. Depends how long it takes me to get a mossy key to get XP through bones. In prayer on the 3 skills. Don't use prayer on here, you reckon? Mage, range and strength probably. But mage will be faster than prayer because Golden God is going to do mage, right? Lower range passive while alching. You can probably just do that without strength then, just not have strength on there. Like if you go mage range and prayer. Mage and prayer are in the same boat with Golden God, but prayer is slower. So you'd want prayer on there, right? Because mage is faster with Golden God. Oh, we'll sort your prayer, you don't forget. Yeah, but it also sorts mage, right? Chaos Woody Alter rates at ZMI? Yes, that's true. It's still, I did the one in the Red Dragon layer in the Fortis Zaya dungeon, and that still took me like a few hours. That's why I think prayer on here is still good, because I mean really you should do like prayer defense and range maybe, because attack and strength you're gonna level, right? But no one's going to train defense until it's like the last one they do. So if you do prayer, defense, and range, then when you do your prayer, you're leveling your defense and range that you don't want to do anyway. I don't know. You need 200k gold for overheads after GG? Yeah. I just don't know if you can you get overheads before you get GG is the question. Because, and do I need overheads for Fighter? I don't know. Yeah, the red note keeps popping up, yeah. You need to skip all brothers and barrels like 20k prayer. Oh, that's good, actually. You could do that. Fuck Golden God, go to the Barrows. Because it's air staff, right? You could do that. What's the quest it's called? You probably have to tank skeletons, but if you're fast, you might be able to power through. Yeah, I mean, you should be okay because you have unlimited runs, so you can keep running, right? You kill a 6-star icon. Yeah, that's fine. The only problem you're going to have really is Carol. Right? That's the main problem you're going to have. And what's that give you? 20k XP? $20k prayer XP, that's 100k prayer. Shouldn't be an issue, you reckon? Maging Carols if you've only got like 30, 40 HP? To be honest, I might just done that fucking 25k XP lamp on fucking prayer. And then just smash Fighter, deal with Golden God later. But it depends how quickly you can get 50 thieving. You might be able to get it super quick. I think you can. I think you can if you do the gem crab and you put wood cutting and thieving on the same one with agility or whatever. Wood cutting and thieving, then when you go for your maple log, you're gonna get a bunch of thieving levels and you can get Golden God pretty quickly then, hey. Because you don't need to worry about failing pickpockets until at least the thieving relic shows up. Hardcore Iron Man, items clears 5, but can't hit on arms? Yeah, okay. I see. The main thing is going to be the gemstone crab and then just passively do thieving there. Windspurs sold that though? They do, but my problem is Carol's hitting you in like 3 game ticks. Combatant's going to straight to defense and range and be fueled by mage? Really? Yeah, defense, range, and mage maybe is the play when you think about it. Because mage will keep pushing defense and range, but if you do prayer, defense and range won't max by the time you max prayer. But you're going to over max mage, aren't you? It's not about Golden God solving prayer because it solves mage too. It's about using one to push range and defense. Because fuck train and defense really, but again, what's the difference between defense and strength at the end of the day? You have unlimited accuracy. Attack and defense are the exact same. Surely it's pray you want free passively. Pray and mage are both free. The only thing, Golden God, you have to put effort in to get prayer, not mage. Range is so shit early, it is, you're right. And you're not going to get a cannon, are you? Fuck that. Yeah. Defense is lame to train and range is garbage. Well, defense is the same to train as attack, really, right? Because with this mastery, eventually you're going to have 100% increased accuracy, so the difference isn't going to make a change. It's more about whether you want to wear gear or not. For skilling 3x skills, you probably want to pick stuff that isn't sold by buying from shops, which GG covers. Yeah, well, that's why I'm going Hunter, Agility, and Thieving. Oh, the other one, right? The Craftsman. Herblore and Runecrafting I'm picking. And then I'm probably going to go Construction because Smithing, Fletching, Firemaking, Crafting, and Cooking is all solved with the tools. And Construction is super good XP, which means Herblore and Runecraft goes up fast, right? And you want that to do Demonic Throne. So going for your Demonic Throne, you're going to push your Herblore and shit. Doesn't matter which melee skill you choose, there's an argument for attack and strength too. There is, but what if you're using the Hespori? Oh no, that was strength only, wasn't it? Yeah, you're gonna use strength for the most part, yeah. Unless you use a mixed combat style. Herb Rune Construction is far and away the best combo. Yeah, it has to be, right? Has to be. What are the 3 black lines? That's apparently Yama. Something Yama. That's Yama in Japanese, apparently. Some guy said that, so fuck knows. Let's have a look. Yama in Japanese, yeah, there it is. Oh, there. Means mountain. Pronounced as Yama. Yep. So it'll probably be Radiant Oath Plate or do a contract or something. Given the nature of the Abyss, the Awakened bosses. Yeah. Fuck, I don't know, man. It's going to change again tomorrow when we discuss this, when we see what gets unlocked. But for the most part, this is the best we can come up with. Whole right hand side column is red, hey? No, it's the 3. The way it works is the 3 corners. So red, red, red. Red, 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 yeah, the 3 in the corners, and then it's orange around them, the 5 around the reds, and then it's green in the middle with a green square around like that. So these will be super easy. These are going to be pretty easy to do. Then you got the orange ones, which is just basic shit. Plan on finishing top 3? Oh, I don't know if I'll be able to finish top 3, but I mean, if it looks like it's gone that way, I'll give it a crack. Oh, you install a Jizya, 99 Runecrafting and maxing, dude. Huge. Congratulations. Big Jizya in the chat for him, boys. Most of the board is going to be easy. 9, the middle of the board is going to be easy. Yes. But that's why it's simple things, basic unlocks like small amounts of damage, XP lamps, and your basic tools and your production prodigy. Very simple stuff. But yes. Alright, boys, I've got to wrap the live stream up there. That's going to be me. I've got shit to do tomorrow. And then I've got to get ready for Rune News and this Gridmaster. So I'm going to be live tomorrow for a 24-hour stream. Until then, look after yourselves, please. Thank you very much all for coming by. You guys are the best. I'll see you all in Rune News and then tomorrow for Gridmaster. Good luck. Suck a dick. Oh, also, actually, before going anywhere, I didn't set it up. I'll set it up next time. Here's a video. Feel free to click this link. It's a new Ulm guide for the Eye of Ayak. Feel free to check that out. Would appreciate a great and nice comment down below. And tell your friends, especially if they want to learn solo cox.